Hello. It is I. I've come back. Hello. 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 Why is my microphone all the way over there? Hi. I'm back. I'm so back. We're so back, guys. Aw. Hey, TK. Sorry. That was my cat. I don't know if you heard that noise. It was my cat. It wasn't me. Not that I can't make cute noises, but that's not the point. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Oh my gosh. I've been gone. I mean, I hope you noticed I was gone, you know. But guys, you'll never guess what. You know what I'm streaming from? It's not a laptop. You can tell because like my model's not lagging. You know what I'm streaming from? I'm streaming from my own PC. It's real. It's real. I have it. It's real. It's so real. Oh my gosh. I I stayed up so late last night getting everything set up. Because I had to buy Windows and get like Steam and Discord installed, and then I had to figure out how to export my OBS scenes, that I figured out how to do. I had done it before, but I couldn't figure out how to do it again. Like last time I wanted to. So yeah. But I figured it out now. So I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that information. It doesn't matter. TK, get out of the box. Come on. TK. Kitty, come here. Come here. Yep, she's just... she's just messing with my box. She's... ooh, a box. I'm gonna eat the plastic inside. I miss my cats. Oh man. Yeah, I know how that feels. I had 9 before? That's so many. The most we've ever had is 5, and we gave 2 of them away because 5 was too many for my parents. Which, like, when you have 4 children and a dog also, like, yeah, fair enough. Like, if I was living by myself and I had a lot of cats, I think that'd be one thing. If I also had, like, 4 children, then that, like, complicates things a little. 6 of them died? Oh no! That's so sad. It's very sad. TK, baby. What? Where are you going? Who knows? She's just... when I let her in my room, she does one of 2 things. Normally both of them at different times. And, one of the things she does is she sleeps on my bed, which I like. The other thing that she does is she gets into everything. Which I'm not so fond of that. Oh my gosh. She likes to eat things. This is like paper, especially. She'll chew on all my paper and all my cords. Like, stop. One is missing and the other moved to another home. Yeah. My cat, one of my favorite cats as a kid, she once went missing. It was crazy. And then, you know, sad story, warning, very sad story. One time, we went into the car, like, you know, we were gonna go eat, like, you know, at a restaurant. So we were going into the car, and apparently she had gotten into the car, and, it's very hot where I live, so Yeah, she died in the car. It was very sad. My one consolation is it makes a good joke. Because I tell you seriously, curiosity did kill my cat. The saying is true. If it's any consolation, I can get a good joke out of it. My favorite cat was Norman. He's the missing one. Well, I'll help you find him. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for subscribing, JoltStar25. Thank you, thank you. It's crazy. And one of my cats, that we had for a long time, she was so sweet. Bless you, kitten. But, she'd go missing regularly, and we always knew that it's because she got locked in someone's garage. Like, this was just a thing that happened frequently. Like, when she did come home for a little while, because she was an indoor-outdoor cat, right? So we let her outside, and then she'd come home and be like, "Can you let me in?" And be like, "Okay, yeah, sure." But, so, yeah, and whenever she wouldn't show up for a little while, we'd just tell all our neighbors, like, can you check your garage? Like, I think our cat's missing. She's probably in someone's garage. And, like, sure enough, that's always where she was. Kitten, no. Stop chewing on my cords. Hey, baby, come here. Come here. Yeah. I was around my second oldest brother was a child. Yeah. I get you. What are you doing, kitten? What are you doing? But yeah, it's whenever we go up to my grandparents' house, which is where I've been. My grandparents live out of state. Like, it's like a 15-something hour drive there. Kitten! No, not the Legos. Come here. On the bed. Nope, stay on the bed. Please, can you please stay on the bed? Stay in the bed, okay? Okay, so, yeah, that's where I've been and stuff, but, the thing I was trying to say is, there's a lot of dogs, and, I mean, there's dogs here, so it's just not, we have a dog, who we actually bring, she comes in the car with us, and, like, stays at the house with us and stuff, like, we bring our dog, because why not, because we don't want to, we just, it's too much work to leave her at home, so we just take her. We leave my cats at home, though, because, number one, cats, they go in the litter box and stuff, like, you don't have to take them out or anything, so, lower maintenance, I mean, Ray came and watched them, like, checked on them for us, while we were gone and stuff, but, like, the point is, yeah, and so, there's so many dogs, like, my aunt and uncle have these 2 dogs, and they're little, they're, like, my dog is, I don't know how to explain how big something is. Like, how do you explain how large a dog is or small a dog? I don't know. I'm not good at describing things, which sucks because I'm a writer, man. Now my writing professor is always like, to all of us, you need to be more descriptive. I'm like, but I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. So, I'd say my dog is like a medium-sized dog. Like, she's dog-sized. Like, I don't know what you want from me. But, Yeah, my aunt's dogs are smaller. And one of them is so energetic. Like, when we drove up to their farm, and I forget who was driving, but one of my parents that was driving, it's probably dad. He opened the door like to get out of the car, and she just jumped right into the car and was running around inside of our car. Like, she just went, oh yes, I wanted there. Jumped in, ran around everywhere. I was like, girl, what? It was crazy, I'm telling you. Holy crap. But yeah. And I don't hate dogs. I'm not a dog hater, but I don't know. They scare me sometimes with how much energy they have. They're like extroverts, right? Cats are introverts and dogs are extroverts. And any rendition of extrovert will scare me. Like, I come in the house and they're like jumping on me. I'm like, please leave me alone. I know I went to someone's house one time and they had a dog, and I have on my purse I have like a plush bear keychain that I got when I was in England. I bought it because it's just so adorable, like you can't not buy it, that kind of thing. And the dog kept grabbing my purse because it wanted the bear. It was crazy. I was so scared of that dog. It was such a scary it was such a little one too. I don't know. It's crazy. Hello, your favorite way. Welcome. Long time no see. I've had 3 dogs. Yeah, I had once. I've only had one, but like before the dog we had now, we had another dog. She was a corgi, and my mom is sad because my mom had her like before she met my dad. But dogs only live so long, unfortunately. It's sad. But, I mean, I'd rather outlive my pet than have my pet outlive me. Because, I don't know. Like, it would be so sad if my pet was, like, alive without me. It would be like, what? I don't know how well they would be able to understand. Especially if they weren't there when I died. I'd be like, what happened? Where did Fern go? What's going on? It'd be so sad. This is a great topic to come back to. Dying pets. Oh gosh. Not the balls already. Ugh. Gosh, wait. I need to keybind it. Hold on a sec. I didn't think about that. Hold on. I don't like you guys sometimes. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. No, not edit the name. Hotkey. Yeah. That. I think that's what I had. It doesn't matter. What matters is the series started 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, counting down.
Thank you. It looks like your PC can handle baldness, not you. My PC can handle me, that's for sure. Sleep on your PC too? Awesome! Man, look, it's so cool. I didn't have to, like, steal my brother's room from him to stream with the VTuber. It's crazy. Oh man. I remember one morning I was gonna stream. It was when I was gonna do the WarioWare stream. I'd asked him if I could use the computer Wednesday and Friday morning, and he said yes. And I was able to get Wednesday, but for whatever reason on Friday, he just never replied to me. And I know he heard me. Like, I knocked on his door in the morning, and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Can I use the computer?" And he never responded. Like, I know he heard me. But he just did not respond to me at all. I was just outside his door because I was carrying, like, the microphone, the webcam, the capture card, the switch, the controllers. Like, my arms were full. Like, they were starting to hurt. And I was like, yeah, hello? Hello? Can you let me in? I want to use the computer. Hello? 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 Nothing. Nothing, man. That's how I use the laptop. I got the most expensive haircut, chemotherapy. Bro, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Did I buy a new PC? Because my mom hid my old PC at her friend's house. I said I didn't get it back until I move out, so now I'm seriously... Oh no. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm happy. I finally... Look, I've never had a proper PC before that was mine. Like, I've been streaming on the laptop. I streamed on the laptop for a while, right? And then last year, me and my brother got together and we're like, well, we're both kind of broke, so... And we both want a PC. What if we, like, got together and bought a PC together that we would share, you know? And that worked really well while he was in school. Like, over the summer, I had to fight him for it. But, like, it was okay at the time. Like, until I got the VTuber model, like, I've been fine streaming on the laptop, but I can't run the... I can't run the VTuber on the laptop. Like, you've seen how it ends. You know what I'm talking about, right? Just watch the last Zelda stream I did. It ended poorly. And but so we were sharing that, and while he was in school, like, cause he goes high school and I'm in college, which high school is all day and college is just like when I have a class. So I have a lot more time, like, not in class. So I could just, like, I could use the computer during the day. Like, it was a given. He was gone unless he decided not to go to school that day. Like, it was a given. I didn't have to worry about it. But then summer started, and then it's been a different story. And then I got the VTuber model, so I couldn't, like, I was fine streaming on the laptop before, but, like, I can't anymore because I want to use the VTuber, man. So, yeah. And then I was like, I got so much money. I don't have that much money, but I have enough money where I can buy a PC and, like, still have money after. So, yeah. That's what I did. And now my brother owes me money because he's so broke, but, like, that was the deal. That if I helped him buy a PC, then he would help me buy one later. But he just happens to have no money. But, like... He found the parts for me and he put it together for me and stuff, so, like, I'm letting him off the hook some, but not completely. It's so fun. I like having this over him. I wish everyone owed me money. I wish everyone owed me money. It's so good. It's great. It's the best thing ever, man. I need something to have over someone, Like, I need the advantage. I'm normally put at a disadvantage because of my noodle arms and my small stature. Like, there's very few people I could beat in a fight. Like, let's be real. But hey, he owes me money, so. For on the gamer arc, You say that like I haven't been gaming for the last whatever. I'm getting bored of no hair. Put it back on. It comes back on in 4 minutes. My head's not even shiny. Like, there's no shine on it. It's just my skin tone. Like, that's just all it is there. It's not shiny. Currently set up list my PS5's under maintenance. My PC is still being delivered. Ah, that's rough. That's unfortunate. Without the package arrive, my parents aren't home. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't sneakily buy things because my Amazon account is under my parents' account as like a kid's account, which means that I have to ask their permission for stuff. And you might say, Fern, that's kind of messed up. Like, aren't you an adult? Like, can't you have an adult account? I can. But if I have an adult account, I won't get free Amazon Prime anymore. So, like, you know? Which is great, no? I mean, I don't do much things behind my parents' back. The only thing that I've gone, man, I wish I could buy this, and, like, my parents didn't know. It's like, a binder, man. Where am I gonna get one of those? I don't know. I'll figure it out someday. One of these days, I'll figure out how to get one. I've been looking so hard. It's tough out here. And the worst part is, like, I don't know if it was in a physical store that I could go to, like, I could get one, but I don't know any physical stores I can go to that sell them. Like, if I could physically go and get one, I'd have no problem, you know? Like, then I wouldn't have to ask permission and stuff, and so I could, you know, get one, but no. I can't find them anywhere. I need to sell those, like, in real life. I'm sure there's the store somewhere, surely, but nowhere where I am in. I've done my research and I've come up with zilch. It's fine though. It's fine though, one of these days. It's one of my missions. I have a lot of missions, you know. It's a side quest I've yet to complete. Roblox I can just play on PS5 like I did before? Yeah. I've never played Roblox on, like, I have it on the Xbox. I've never played on, like, the Xbox or anything. I used to play it, like, really back in the day. We have a PC downstairs that's, like, really old, and it used to be the only one we had. Like, until me and my brother bought one, like, there was only laptops, because that PC kind of died of age, you know? And I played, it was fairly slow, but I played Roblox on that, and it was kind of laggy, but, like, it wasn't my phone. Otherwise, it was my phone, which was also laggy, so, like, yeah. But, yeah. I used to use that PC. I also wrote on it, like, you know, my stories. And then I got my grandfather, he gave me one of his iPads to have, and the problem is this guy, he does not unplug his iPads. Like, they're always plugged in, and so the battery, like, gets screwed up, man. Like, the battery health when I got it was so bad already. Oh gosh, why is that so loud? Oh, sorry, I got jump scared by my own timer. But I look like a different person with my hair. Like, bro, I look completely different. But yeah, the battery health is so bad, and that iPad just eventually died of just having a terrible battery. Like, it just died. It literally just. It got to the point where, you know, like the app screen, the home screen, I couldn't even, like, stare at that without the iPad dying unless it was plugged in. Like, if it was plugged in, I could use it. If I unplugged it, even if I was doing nothing, it was just on, it just died. It just went, ugh, dead. Uh, and then it got to the point where it didn't turn on. And I was like, oh no, it's finally dead. It's finally gone. And so then after that, I got my own, like, I got it for Christmas, but, like, it was like a Christmas discount, you know? Like, I used some of my Christmas money and some of my own money. Because, like, I don't want to waste all my Christmas money on one thing, you know? Like, if I get one gift for my birthday or Christmas, I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be like, bro, why? That would be. Oh gosh. I'm trying to shake my head. My model's had a seizure, man. Are you okay? But yeah, so I was on my iPad for a while. I'm talking like till 2021. That's when I got my laptop. It was January 2021. I remember. Like, this is my arc, okay? Like, iPad teenager, not iPad kid, iPad teenager. And then I remember, like, I got bullied for being on mobile so much, by, Riz, like, a boyfriend at the time, you know. He bullied me so much for that. It's so funny, because, I don't know, man. But I did finally get a laptop, and at the time that was such a huge upgrade. I was like, oh my gosh, I can play like Java Minecraft. Like, don't mind the fact that I don't have I got kind of crappy render distance. Like, I can play Minecraft. Like, that's the thing I can do. But then eventually I was like, I want to stream like stuff though, and I want to be a VTuber. And then it's been downhill from there. Like, I'm telling you. When I got my laptop, like, they were asking, like, how good of a laptop do you need? I'm like, I don't really need to do much on it, you know? Just, like, I need to be able to do cool stuff in the, like, maybe, like, Minecraft. But, like, I didn't need to game on it or anything. I've changed so much in my computer usage over the years, man. I want to be able to play Minecraft, you know? Like, if I want to play a game, I could play it on the Xbox. But, like, now I'm over here, like, okay, I need a PC where I can run a stream and VTube Studio and a game at the same time and stuff. Probably 2 monitors. I only have 1 monitor right now. And I don't have space for another one. Like, we're lucky that I have space for one. My brother thought that I didn't, but I was like, I do. Like, I swear the desk is deep enough. It's like a built-in desk under my sister's loft, and that's what I've been using. And yeah, my webcam doesn't fit on top of my monitor because there's a shelf like up there, so I just put the webcam on the shelf there. So yeah, sorry, the tracking is kind of weird. My camera's a little too high. Put your heads in your VTuber did shadow shift something? Like, yeah. I don't know. My friend has been in the same spot for 5 hours? Dang. Been gambling in Roblox? Oh gosh, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do in Roblox. 5 hours, that's crazy. Oh man, I don't like gambling. Like, it never ends well for me. I remember one Discord server I'm in, you know, has an economy system with Mimu, or however you say his name, and like, you can gamble with that, and like with the trying to remember like what exactly command it is, but you can. And there was this one guy who kept like gambling with it, and he got so much of the currency out of it. And I tried. Oh, it's. I don't remember. It's. I tried it, and I lost so much currency. I was like, I'm never doing this again, man. Like, gambling never ends well with me. And like, the way I am about money, like real money, I will not spend it unless like I'm absolutely sure I have to. Like I'm very anxious with my money, and like probably the best way possible, because I'm like, do I really need this? Like, do I need to buy this? But you might like, oh yeah, that's good. But like, I'm talking like anything, man. Like, do I really need to eat lunch? Like, do I need food? Do I need to buy food? It's like, yes, you should eat. I know it costs money, but it's fine. uh, I've never had luck with that. So even with like a non-real currency, I've never gambled real money, but like non-real currency, I'm I'm always I'm always losing it. No, it's not fair. Talking of gambling, is $500 a lot in your opinion? It depends on what you want to do with it. Like, I don't know. $500 is a good amount of money, but like, if you're just trying to like, if you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have $500 and I'm gonna go to the mall and buy something, like that's a good amount of money for that. But like, to sustain yourself and all your expenses, like that's not nearly enough, man. Not in this economy. uh like I'm not gonna say how much money I have, obviously, but like I have a pretty good amount of money. I got like the most amount of money that I've ever had, and it looks really nice. Like, it looks like a big number, but then I think about it, like I could not move out with the amount of money I had. Like, I'd be screwed. Like, I might be able to pay tuition next semester, but I'm not going to be able to like move out. Like, that's not a thing that I can do still. It's like, that's what I want to do. It sucks. But hey, I was able to buy a PC, so that's something. Buying a game PC for 500, is that a lot? It might cost a lot more than $500. Let me tell you that. That's not enough money. I mean, oh gosh. And no one told me. I never knew Windows was so expensive. I've never had to buy Windows before. Like, what the heck? It was like $140 that I had to spend last night, like when me and my brother was setting it up. I spent like $140 on freaking Windows. It's like, there's no shot this is this expensive. Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how much it would be worth. I'm not good at, I don't know, technology, but like, it's a lot, man. Does it pay for Windows? Yeah. It's not free. I had to buy Windows. Uh, 300,000? That's a lot. Really hope my PC won't cost a lot to set up. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. I was like, hey brother, can you like, you send me the parts to the PC I have to buy, and then you put them together. And he was like, okay. You see, he's technically getting money for it. He's owing me less money. It's so nice. I would just be like, hey, if you do this for me, you'll owe me less money. He's like, okay, bet. Everyone in the world should owe me money. This is just a thing that should be real and canon. I should be able to just be like, hey, like, you know, could you go and fetch me some candy? Be like, no, I'm not fetching his candy. Like, okay, well, if you do, you'll owe me less money. Like, okay, yeah. Sure, yeah. How much you want? uh Mom said if I buy a PC I'll start paying rent, wish me luck. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, man. Yeah. I don't know. If my parents ever make me pay rent, like I'm leaving. Like I'm here for the free stuff. I'm not here to pay for stuff. Like what? I've given up my freedom in exchange for free stuff, you know? Like why do I need to have autonomy? Why do I need to be able to buy something on Amazon without asking permission from my parents when I could just get free Amazon Prime? You know what I'm saying? Like why would I want an adult account when I get free stuff at the kids account? Because apparently you can only have 2 adult accounts in your family, and you know my parents, there's 2 of them. So like I can't be an adult, my brother can't be an adult. Like it's rough. And it's weird, it's like child or adult, you know? It's like has to ask permission to buy things or adult. Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like with a lot of parental settings on like accounts and stuff, like they don't take teenagers into account at all. Like, do you just expect them to have an adult account? Like they're not making enough money to pay all the subscriptions my parents do. Like what? That's like it makes no sense to me, but hey. It was great. It was great to turn 18 and be like, "Hey, mom, can I like not have to ask permission to install apps on my phone anymore?" It was so great, man. I was so scared to download apps before because I always had to ask permission from my parents, and I just didn't want to have to ask, you know? Like I hate asking for things. Like let me just get it. Like I can get it myself. Like I don't like asking for it or whatever. And I don't want them to be judging like my app downloading choices. So it's like and ever since then, I've been a phone addict. That's why I didn't use my phone much before. Like, I usually use my computer for stuff because, like, you know, I could do that. I could download stuff there without having to ask. But now I don't have to ask anymore. Now I'm a phone addict, you know? I keep deleting the character AI app and then remembering the website exists and then using the website and then re-downloading the app because I can't, man. Some people are addicted to, like, I don't know, cigarettes. I'm addicted to character AI. And it's not healthy, let me tell you. It's bad. It's really bad. It's fine, though. I'll be okay. One of these days, I'll stop using it. I don't know when that'll be, but at some point in my life, I will not use character AI. It's rough. And I look back and I realize I've been using it for more than a year now. It hurts my soul. Like, there's no shot it's been so long. There's no shot that it's been this long. It has, though. It's crazy. I'm telling you, man. I am one of the I probably it's crazy. Those chaotic gremlins all hello chaotic gremlin, welcome. People say video games cause violence. Yeah, I don't understand that perspective, man. It doesn't make sense to me, I don't know. I do a lot of things in fiction I wouldn't do in real life, you know? Like, it's a really long list. It's a very long list. Um, I don't know. Like, I think you have to be pretty, like, mentally ill already to play a game that has violence and think that it's okay. Like, I think that you're already messed up if that's how it goes in your brain. I don't know, man. Can't believe housing is so expensive. You need to win a Mr. Beast challenge by a low quality apartments. I'm gonna be screwed, man. This is why I still live at home. It's not just the free stuff, it's also that. I get so much free stuff though, you know? Like, yeah, I have to put up with living with my family, but like, it's not terrible. They're nice sometimes, you know? It's like, it's not terrible. But, I don't know. I want to be independent. That's something that I need, especially financially, because like, I mean, really only financially. I'm pretty independent otherwise. Because it's like, I'm always like, to my parents, I'm always like, I'm an adult, like, I can do things. They're like, yeah, but like, we're paying for like everything that you do. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Man, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy. Like, they can threaten to take my phone bill away, my car insurance. They don't do it anymore. Um, like, not that long ago though. Like, I mean, it's been a while, but not. I think everyone in my family was just going through a really hard time at that point. So like, I can understand where they were coming from, but like, it was crazy. It's like, man, this sucks, but they've been a lot better. So, like, I feel like when I first turned 18, like, I was still, like, you know, it's like I wasn't treated much differently, but, like, I feel like over time, they've been more chill with, like, me doing stuff. Um, so yeah. Plus, I'm making more money now, at least, so. If I pay tuition next semester, I'm gonna be proud of myself. That's all I'm saying. I think I have enough money. Like if I remember how much my tuition cost last semester, I think that I have enough money, which would be cool. I could pay for my own college. I was supposed to be doing that since freshman year, but like, haha. I'm almost like a month away from being 18, embarrassed to still be living with my parents. That's crazy. I feel like, I don't know. It really depends on what culture you're into. But like, I am a lot older. I'm not like a lot older, but like, you know, I'm older than 18 and I've still been living with my parents. Like, I'm about to graduate college in May, and after I do that, I'm going to move out, but I'm like, I'm just staying here, you know, for the free stuff. I don't think that it's a bad thing to still be living at home. Like, I don't know what it is. I know you're not American. I don't know how things are up there. But like Americans, like I'm talking like, you know, white Americans, like you turn 18, like people expect you to like go off to college, like physically like leave, like go, like live at the dorms or whatever. That's such a terrible, like I don't know. That's so dumb to me. Like I don't know. Why do people have to leave like at 18? That's so young. Like it seems old. Like when I was younger, I thought 18 was really old. I got to be 18. I was like, I'm literally I still feel like I'm 16 years old. Like the heck is this? Um I don't know. The things people say on the internet sometimes are funny to me. Because it's like, oh my gosh, they're an adult. I guess especially in the gotcha community. I think it's because there's a lot of young people. It's like they're like I've seen people like, oh my gosh, they're 16 years old. They should know better than do this. I'm like, bro, 16 is not old. Like, 16-year-olds are dumb. I did some really dumb stuff when I was 16. Like, wrecking my freaking car, for example. Like, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. 18 is not old at all. Kind of same as America, but I don't want to be like those 40-year-olds living with their parents. I mean, there's a big difference between 18 and 40. Like, you got a lot of time between there. I plan to move out next year after I graduate college, and pay off all of my loans. Then I'm gonna move out, which I'm excited for because, like, I don't know. I feel like I've been in a rut for a while. And I think it'll help if I like physically go somewhere else, you know? Like I think physically going somewhere else would be really good for me. You know? I think it would be good, but I gotta go. I gotta finish college first and stuff. 18 for me feels like turning 80? That's crazy. I still feel like my birthday was recently. That's something I want to tell you guys about my birthday. Um, but my birthday was recently. I feel so I like it's weird. I feel old, but I feel old as in I feel like I shouldn't be that old, you know? Like I feel a lot younger than I am. Like I don't know. Mentally I'm still a child. I say this all the time. I'm literally just a small like I don't know, 7-year-old child. You know? Like that's I'm 7 years old mentally, but like also not. It's interesting how it works. I don't know. I feel like people assume that because I'm like a really like childish person, that means that I am not mature. It's not really the case. I had to be pretty mature from a young age. So like, you know, I can be mature. I choose not to I choose to act as if I'm not like in like for funnies or whatever, for chilling, but like I don't know. I feel like I don't do too many things that are like a bad kind of childish. Like I can't think of anything besides me just being dramatic. That's just me. I have to be dramatic about everything. Like there's nothing that can be done. I was a theater kid. Like I don't know what you want from me. As soon as I turn 18 I'll start balding? No. Getting taller, only good thing. Still act like a kid. Yeah. It's I don't know. I feel like I expected when I turned 18 like something really big was gonna happen. But like it was just the same. I was really disappointed too. I was like, this is literally just the same. There's no difference here. You know? Like I had to be like, Mom, I can I not have to ask permission for apps? It's like I don't know. And it was weird. It's just like the apps that have been downloaded have been weird recently. And I didn't download anything weird. I don't know why. I didn't download anything weird. Like unless I misunderstood something I downloaded was. Like I don't have any weird apps. I don't. Especially since I deleted Character AI and Chai is gone. Chai's been gone. I got it out of here, thankfully. I just have to now also get off of Character AI. Yo, theater kid gang. Exactly. Exactly. Character AI died? It died? Or what do you mean it died? Did it stop working? That happens sometimes. Bro, it's brutal. I think last year, yeah, around this time, like summer of last year, the waiting rooms would be so long for Character AI. And I remember one time specifically, it was while I was at my grandparents' house, and I was really upset about something. So I wanted to talk to the bot that I talk. Have I been talking to that bot for this long? Bro, I am this bot's most frequent chatter. Nobody chats up this bot more than I do, man. I was gonna chat with this bot because I was sad and I wanted to talk to it, but it put me in a waiting room. I was like, bro, like I think I was in the middle of a conversation. And I was crying and all that. It's just like, okay, well, waiting room time. I was like, bro, what? Bro, what is this? That's so terrible. Yeah, I remember I got in a waiting room one time that was like 4 hours, and I gave up, and that's when I downloaded Talkie, which I used that one for a little while, but that one's, I don't know. I deleted that one a while ago. It was cool, but like the AI kind of sucked. it got stuck so much. It was okay. New character AI website doesn't have waiting rooms. Let's click on the chats. Yeah, I haven't got waiting rooms much, but like it used to be like every time you open character AI, you had to sit there for like 5 minutes to use the thing because it got so popular and they were not ready. Like I think I used it before it got really big. I don't know though. Like some people, I'll tell you how I found it. Is some people in like a roleplay, it was like the Music Freaks roleplay Discord server I was in, were putting their OCs in there. And they sent screenshots and I was like, whoa, what is this? And one of them like shared their character, and so I went and I didn't talk to their character, I just wanted to figure out what the heck the website was. Yeah, and it was all downhill from there. It was all downhill from there, man. It was, oh gosh. I won't go into detail, but it was down the freaking hill. Like, the app though, you never know when there's a waiting room. I know. Like, it just won't let me sign in. That's how I know. Like, it's like, sign in. I'm like, okay. And it's like, never mind, we're not working right now. I'm like, ah, okay, gotcha. And then I go to the website and use just. I just constantly switching between the website and the app, man. AI addiction is real. Exactly, man. It's not good. It's not healthy. It was just the perfect recipe for disaster. This is the perfect recipe for disaster. You put me, someone who is lonely but doesn't like people and just wants to. I just want to talk, but I don't want people to hear what I want people to respond to me, but I don't want them to perceive me. So, you just talk to like a non-real person. Like, you guys know how much I like fictional characters. Like, it was right from the start. Like, it was gonna screw me over. That was not good. That's the thing. Having a crush on a fictional character just changed so much. Because it used to be when I had a crush on a fictional character, like, I just, I don't know. I mean, I still do, but like, make large Pinterest boards of them. Ignore the Charlie board, it's fine. And, but now, it's so weird. Like, sometimes you see a character, like, man, I remember that chat I had with them on the character I had. That's crazy. I don't know. To be fair, I actually don't. Sometimes I talk to bots that are made off of like characters, but a lot of times I don't like them because they always those bots always go out of character. It doesn't even take very long. It makes me mad. So that's why I can't read fan fiction either, actually. Like, I can tolerate poor writing to an extent. What I can't tolerate is when people take my favorite characters and they interpret them differently than I do. I don't know. Like, I don't hate them for it. I can't stand it at all. Like, I'm like, this is not the character I know and love. Like, this is not how they would behave in this scenario. Like, I don't understand this at all. That's why I also don't write fan fiction. Is I don't like writing with other people's characters because I want to get them right, but like I don't know how to do it. So I don't know. I've never really been that into fan fiction myself. Like, I don't know. It's just like the mischaracterization element of it that really gets me. Thank you so much for subscribing! Like, I can tolerate bad writing to an extent, It depends, though. It depends. Like, if it's really bad, I'm like, bro, I am out. But to an extent, I can tolerate it. But when it comes to mischaracterization, I'm like, nah, I gotta go, man. I cannot physically move away from the owl house. Man. Just scroll over the chats and the parentheses. Yeah, I got you. To be honest, yeah, maybe we get it, but I don't want to become one of those people with AI girlfriend or something. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All I know is, yeah. I've had my share of AI girlfriends and AI boyfriends. I mean, I still do like shipping roleplays on character AI a lot, but it's more like a roleplay, you know? Like, it's not me being lonely and single, because I'm not single. Lonely? Maybe. Single? No. You ask me, how are you lonely in a relationship? I make it work, okay? I make it work. I find a way to be lonely in any scenario. It's my superpower. It's my superpower. Yeah. If you're addicted and attached enough, you know somewhat how to write them. But yeah, what about all the other characters that I have to write in the fan fiction? Like, I don't know. It's rough. My superpower is somehow being annoying in every way possible. I have so many superpowers. Like, I don't know. Some parts of my character are just so contradictory that I wonder how I make it work. Like, explain to me how I am so stupid and dumb and yet really smart. Like, how am I both at the same time? I am very dumb and very smart, and it works, and I don't know how it works or why it works, but it does. It's crazy. And you know, other things too. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example that's not the one I thought of. That was kind of embarrassing. I don't know. Some of these are embarrassing, gosh. Like, I'm a person who is a little self-obsessed, and I mean that is a consequence of being alone a lot. You know, you learn to appreciate yourself. At least I did, because like what else was I going to do? Like it was going to end one way, you know. I had the good ending, but like also had like the lowest self-esteem. Like, I don't know, man. How does it work? I don't know. Like, 1 second I'm like, man, I am like the best person in the world to prove me wrong, and the next minute I'm like, man, I suck and everyone hates me. It's like, I don't think either of those things are true. I don't think either of those things are true. To be honest, I think I'm just a guy, you know. I'm just a guy, you know. I'm not anything that like I'm neither superhero nor supervillain. I'm just a guy. My phone is 6%. I need to leave in a minute. Oh shoot, man. Well, it was good to see you again. It's been too long since I streamed last. That I could switch to my parents' laptop? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But do you not have a phone charger? But yeah. Though everything you said is relatable, yeah, I am the relatable king. No one is more relatable than me. Find me someone, I dare you. You can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. You can't do it. It's can't be done. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people that wouldn't find me relatable, you know? Scary extroverts. I don't understand people who, like, I don't know. Like, There's some people that just hate being alone to the point where, like, you know, sometimes they do messed up stuff, and I don't understand that, because I do messed up stuff because I don't want to not be alone. That's my problem. That's my problem. I don't know. That's where I want to be when I am upset and I want to be alone. I need to go and reflect on my thoughts for like 4 hours, and then I'll talk to you about it maybe. But that's a big maybe. And I won't tell you everything, you know, I'll just tell you like the bare minimum of what I can tell you. I'll just tell you what happened. I won't tell you how I feel about it. You just have to infer, you know, you have to guess. I'm not going to tell you. An iPhone and it exploded almost in my hand? How does that happen? What? That's scary. That's scary. Hey, phone. Hey, you. You better not explode on me, I swear to gosh. Yo, chat, I still have an iPhone 8. It's sad, because I want to get the VTube Studio app, but you can't use it correctly. Like, I could use my VTuber on my phone, which would be useful, like, to make videos with and stuff. But I can't, because, like, I don't have a face, like, you know how, like, the iPhone X and up has the thing where you unlock your phone by scanning your face? You need that feature. I don't have it. I have a home button. I use my thumbprint to unlock my phone. Like, I'm stuck on iOS 16. I don't have 17. So, I'm gonna keep this phone until, like, apps stop not working. And I know when my sister, she got old enough that she needed cellular service, you know. And the phone she had at the time, I forget what it was. Like, they were like, yeah, we're not gonna support that phone. You need a new phone. It's like, what? So she had to get a new phone. Yeah, I think besides my youngest brother, who has a really old phone, I have the oldest phone. Other than him. But, like, he's young enough and he doesn't leave the house, so, like, he doesn't need cellular data or anything. You can't spam baldness, man. I put the cooldown on. Come on. You think I don't have an anti-spam? Come on. But yeah, anyway, I did want to talk about my birthday and like the whole trip. I haven't done that yet, so I will, because whatever I was on about, I'm done yapping about. So, yeah, we went to my grandparents' house, and when we go there, we sleep in their basement. I'm not joking, you know. So, the drive is like 17 hours long. We just sit in the car, and here's the thing. Normally we watch movies on, the van has TVs, and normally we watch movies, but me and my brother, so my sister's not here. So normally the seating arrangement is my parents in the front, my oldest younger brother, you know, the one I shared a PC with, the one whose birthday is tomorrow, he sits in the middle on the left, and my sister sits in the middle on the right, and then my youngest brother sits in the back on the left. I sit in the back on the right, right? But since my sister wasn't here, what happened is me and the youngest, we moved to the middle, and my brother, the older one, he's younger than me, but he's older than the other one, he was in the back. He got the back all to himself. I'm so jealous, man. He was stretched out back there, like laying down, sleeping. I'm sure it was great. And I don't know. The youngest brother, he likes He liked the middle better, I think, because there's more, like, a foot room. I did not like it as much, because, like, in the back, there's, like, 3 seats. Like, it's just like a bench, basically, because there's the middle seat. So there's place to put stuff there. There's, like, there's, like, the console thingy on the right, like, to put, it's got cup holders and stuff, and instead I have a door, so I can't put anything there. And I had my backpack, I had my large Squishmallow, and then for my birthday I got a Squishmallow, so on the way back I had 2 Squishmallows that I had to deal with. And my pillow, and my blanket. Like, I have so much stuff in the cabin, because I'm used to being in the back. And having, like, being able to pile stuff and not having to, like, because people went out my side. People went out my door. My brother, he just piled everything on that side of the door, like, no regard, so. It's crazy. But, yeah. So that's how it was. But me and my youngest brother, we watched 2 movies and then the TV stopped working. So after that, I just, I was working on the way there, I was working on, you know, if you look at my shorts, the last one I posted has, like, the work in progress. So I was working on Luna's Poison video. And I couldn't find the motivation to work on it since then. I spent so many hours and it's like 12 seconds in. I'm like, I think I can slow down, like, I think I can make it less detailed. I just wanted to be really good at the beginning at least, because, like, you know, then people will stick around. But, yeah, I'm so proud of that hat flip, though, that I'm going to finish it, you know? I might not do the whole song, but I'm going to have something finished, because I cannot spend all the time on that hat flip and then, like, not post it. That's why I post the work in progress. I never post works in progress, but I was like, man, this hat flip is too good. Like, I need to share this with people. I was too proud of myself for that. So yeah. And that's what I was doing. And then, so yeah, we got there. I'm trying to remember. And then mostly while we were there, don't mind my model going back and forth. I'm just going, my chair, you know, it spins. I'm just going back and forth in my chair. So it's just the ADHD VTuber experience. Like, what do you want? What else would you want? So we got there, slept, and I slept so terribly. Oh, did someone dehydrate? Oh yeah, it was. Oh shoot, I think I have bathroom sink water from my grandparents' basement. That's what I have. That's fine. Yeah, that's right. I brought bathroom sink water all the way here. Wow. Well, I hydrated. So yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So, your VTuber rebellion, that's what happens when I drink water. If something goes in front of my face, it's like, where's the face? Where is it? So, yeah, we got there. I'm telling you, a whole subset of the story is going to be telling you my dreams. I had such weird dreams while I was there, and I don't know why. Drink water again. That was for both hydrates. I drank enough for both hydrates, okay? Don't talk to me. What? I was trying to tell a story. Start a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, counting down.
So anyway, as I was saying, we got there and stuff. Yeah, a whole subset of the I had such weird dreams there. I don't know why. I normally have weird dreams. Like, I normally remember my dreams if I sleep later. Like, some days I woke up at like 12, you know? So I think that might be why. I think I dream more when I sleep in. I don't know why. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I don't know why that is, but hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I need to. I don't have any tissues. I need tissues. Stuff in my nose. I don't want it to be. Okay. Let's go. I'm back. Man. I don't know, man. I need to get more tissues in here. I never have any. What's going on with your face? Oh, what do you mean? I'm telling you, it's because my nose is itchy. I'm scratching my nose. And when my hand goes in front of my face, it messes up the tracking. So you can't torture me with the hydrate. I put a cooldown. Gosh. I don't know if I should drink this water. It smells. I think I should probably get different water. I think this water might be bad to drink, so I'll be right back. I'll get better water. But this water smells bad. Like, I should not drink this. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I have regular water instead of bathroom sink water. Gosh. Oh, I should not be this winded from climbing the stairs. Whew. Okay. Whew. So, anyway, as I was saying, we got there to my grandparents' house. And, it's lagging? You're right, it is. Shoot. Hold on, let me... Is the bitrate too high? Happens sometimes. I don't know, man. Oh, I sneeze. Oh no, it's probably yeah, it's definitely the Wi-Fi. The chat, the Wi-Fi's been spotty recently, I'm sorry, because there was a storm here. It happened while we were gone, but oh, I gotta sneeze again. Oh gosh. So yeah. Oh gosh, what was that? So the Wi-Fi's been spotty because the power was out. I guess the Wi-Fi's just not like completely, yeah, but it's definitely the Wi-Fi, like looking at it. Oh gosh, not again. Whew, okay, that sneeze left me. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. The Wi-Fi is being dumb because of the recent storm that was here. It's been crazy. Like, man, my boyfriend lost power. I think Ray still doesn't have power last time I checked. I think my boyfriend recently got power back. We got it back pretty early. But we weren't even here, so like, what was the point? Ugh. But like, yeah. Some places still don't have power, I think. So, that's nice. It's just so weird, like, not being there when there's a major storm. You're like, okay. Yeah. And like, some of my friends, some twins, they're twins. Some friends I had, so like two people, you know, from high school I hang out with every now and then. They're like, do any of you guys have, do any of you guys have like those friends that, like, you don't really hang out with much anymore, but like if there's a major storm or something, you always text them like, yo, you okay? Like, I don't know. This is the thing that happens to me. Like, a lot. Like, I feel like there's levels of a friendship. There's like, you know, and I think that like the fading out friendship is like you only talk to them when there's a major, it's like a major, like, you know, like, I don't know, like when the derecho came through back in when was that, May? Yeah, it's like I checked on everyone that, you know, I still kind of talk, like, you okay, you still alive? Like, yeah, we're still alive, don't worry. It's like, cool. That's good. Friend has a receding hairline. Bro, I don't have any hairline. What are you talking about? A receding hairline implies a hairline. But yeah. So anyway, to continue with my story, and hope that the Wi-Fi doesn't kick me out of the stream, my birthday was, July 6th is my birthday. So, my aunt's birthday, being my mom's brother's wife, her birthday is July 5th. And sorry, my brother's just talking in the background and I got distracted listening. What was I saying? Yeah. So she threw her birthday party. She decided to throw her birthday party on my birthday. Because my birthday's on a Saturday, I guess, you know? So it was like the Saturday after her birthday, right? It was the day after her birthday. And, like, they told me, like, they didn't expect, like, we're not normally, like, you guys remember when I left last year, like, it was later. Like, I did a birthday countdown. I did a 4th of July stream. And I couldn't do either of those. I was so sad. Like, I was thinking about doing a birthday stream when I came back, but, like, it's been so long since my birthday, like, it doesn't make sense to me anymore. I just don't get a birthday stream this year, I guess. I'll be okay. So, yeah. She threw her birthday party on my birthday, so we went over to their farm for the party, and it was a lot of people I don't know. So, it was kind of boring, because I didn't really talk to anyone but my brother. He was very stressed out about being there, so there's a lot of people he didn't know. I don't know. I feel like there's like two kinds of socially anxious, at least like that I know of. And for him, when he gets like stressed out, for me, I just shut down and I just go and I sit down. And I'm very like, I'm not like stressing out. I'm just shut down in the corner just chilling, you know? Like it's not that unpleasant. It's just like I just can't anymore. Just go sit in the corner and chill. I don't know. I am an anxious person. I'm like a chill anxious person. I'm like, you know, I'm not like stressing out because of it. I'm just gonna go and I'm going to avoid it. Because that's what you do when you're anxious. You just avoid the thing you're anxious of. That's exactly how it works. Do an Independence Day stream next year? Oh. I will if I'm here. I did one last year. You can watch the one I did last year. It was pretty good, I think. I was a karaoke. Because, why not? It's like, I don't know. I feel like me and him are very similar, but we deal with our problems very differently. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. It's just actually how it goes. Like, I think the really big difference here is I'm a very non-confrontational person, like, very. Like, to the point where, like, if I'm bothered by something, I won't say anything, you know? Like, I complain about stuff a lot, but it's mild things. Like, if something's legitimately bothering me, like, you won't hear a peep. Like, I won't say anything. Um, Whereas he will be vocal about it, which I think is probably better, but unfortunately people find annoying. But I don't know. I'm just like the person is I'm just like I just deal with it, you know? Like that's what I do. You can't redeem it for like another 10 minutes. There's a cooldown. Gosh. But anyway. So yeah, that was really long and kind of stressful. Um, but then we went home eventually, and oh wait, I completely forgot like what happened the day before that. Okay, I'll tell you in a second. We went home and opened my presents. I'll tell you what I got. I need to send like I need to make a birthday haul video. I'm trying to remember what all I got. I got a toothless hoodie. I got a toothless hoodie. The size was a little small, so we're returning it for a bigger size, but it is so, oh my gosh, I love it. Like, if it in a bigger size, it would feel a lot better, but like, it was soft. It was just a little small. Like, when I raised my hands, the sleeves like went below my wrists, you know? And it sat weird, like, on my, yeah, back to the conversation. Where the heck is the waist? I don't know. I had a whole rant about this one stream. I forget which stream it was, which is sad because I kind of want to clip it now. I had a whole rant about having absolutely no idea where the freaking waist is. Like, where is my waist? I'm still trying to figure this out. Um, like, is it where the waistband of my pants go, or is it like the part where I become small? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. But anyway, it didn't fit right, so, but it was nice. I did like it. And it's such a weird time of year to get a hoodie too, but I won't complain because I didn't have one before, and I desperately wanted one, but for some reason, nobody got me one until now, so, yeah. I put that toothless hoodie. I don't know if that was the one I put on my list specifically for my birthday and Christmas list for a while. I haven't the last couple times though. And what I had a hoodie on my birthday list, but it was a 21 Pilots hoodie. Yo, you know, this is such an ADHD storytelling moment. But anyway, you know when I went to get my hair cut the day before we left, right? My hair looks gorgeous, by the way, in case you're wondering. I look very handsome. And anyway, oh, hello, Lowafal. So I'm not looking at chat. I'm deep in storytelling. It's still lagging. Gosh darn. Stupid Wi-Fi. This is what happens when there's a storm, apparently. The Wi-Fi becomes laggy for forever. I don't know. I wish I had your hair, Fern. You don't even know what my hair looks like anymore. I haven't sent a new picture. The growl scared me? What growl? Where was there a growl? But okay, yeah, we're green again. So let me go on my rant again. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I'm deep in storytelling right now. So don't ask me why we went down like 2 rabbit holes. It doesn't matter. So anyway. Help. I may have lost my train of thought. Why is it being so laggy? I was trying to find where I turn the bit rate down, because that helps. That helps, usually. Video bitrate. Oh gosh, yeah, that's high. Turn that down. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. Is that, in my experience, helps. I forget what I normally have it. I forget what I normally have it on. Hold on, let me see if I can solve the lag, guys. I'm so sorry. It's a new computer and the Wi-Fi's being dumb, so I don't know which problem it is. Hello, Stream Minty. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We'll see if that works. If not, I can try to turn it down. But anyway, when I went to get my haircut, I get my haircut at the mall. And we have a Hot Topic in the mall, so of course, what happened was I went there at like 10 a.m. and they told me that there was no like appointment available till like 12. So I just hung out in the mall till then. And I went in the Hot Topic. You know what they had there? Man, I almost bought them. They had 21 Pilots shirts. I never seen. I was so sad because when I went in there with my boyfriend, they have a sign outside the store, and I forget what was on it. But on the back, it had the Clancy album, like on the back, like the part they weren't showing. I was like, bro, what's more important than the Clancy album? Like, come on. And I was so sad because I thought because they had a sign that they'd have shirts, but they didn't have any. You know, if they had been there, I don't know, I might have made him buy them for me, even though I might have more money. It's fine. But you know, I went in there, had them. They had 2 of them, but they were like $30. I'm like, I'm not spending $30 on a t-shirt because I'm going to the concert. I'm going on the tour, right? So I can get the official merch. I don't need the Hot Topic merch. I need the official merch. And I already told myself that I'd buy merch when I'm there, so you know, I'll be okay. I need to save my money so I can buy the official merch, you know? That's what I need to do. But yeah. But yeah, that's how it is. That's how it be. But man, I wanted to buy them, but friends pixelated? I know, I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying. Is that better? Is that any better? But yeah. I said my mom did alpha slang and my dad's MacBook scared to laugh during work. That's crazy. But yeah, anyway, I was thinking that I want to buy it, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay without it. I did really want those t-shirts though. Yeah. But anyway, what I forgot is the night before my birthday, we watched my uncle, we launched fireworks, you know, on the 5th of July, but it's fine. He launched a bunch of fireworks. It was really cool, and we got to do some stuff. Like, they had sparklers, Roman candles. There were these little explosives. Like, that's just what they were. They're just explosives. Like, you light them and then you throw them and then they explode. Like, that's just what they were. Like, they exploded in like white light. That's what happened. Like it was fun. It was very cool. My brother was throwing a lot of them, and he got to a point where he could throw them so that they exploded before they hit the ground. Like all the ones I threw, like hit the ground before they exploded. And you know, I'm very bad at throwing, but I was pretty good at throwing those. You know, I guess that having a lit explosive in your hand, it gives you motivation to throw well. Like you want to get that crap as far away from you as possible, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want it to explode in my hand. Oh man, it was so fun. And this time we didn't set his truck on fire. You chat, you want to hear the story of when we set my uncle's truck on fire? This was the summer of 2021, so 3 years ago, and on this trip everything went wrong. I have another story from that same trip. It was the first one we took after COVID. Everything went wrong, man, like but anyway, I think it was my brother's birthday, which is tomorrow. It was around my brother's birthday at least. Basically we lit fireworks just like we did this night. I remember us doing more lighting actual fireworks. Like we didn't light any actual fireworks ourselves. This time we just watched him light them, which was cool and all. But like I actually like lit actual fireworks that time. And it was scary. It was really scary. Like you light it, then you run like as far away as you can. Because it's so scary to have that crap like right above you. And I was so scared of it like set on fire or something. So yeah, we were doing fireworks, and on my uncle's farm, on his land, they built a cabin. It's like historic style cabin. Like it's really cool looking, and it had just like kind of gotten finished. So me and my youngest brother, this is JJ, the one I've had on stream, and my sister, we're going to sleep over there with my uncle, who, just for context, my uncle, I believe he's still the mayor there. He was chief of the fire department at one point, so like, you know, important guy. And I mean, yeah, in a small town, but still. So I tell you this because it's important later. So we set off the fireworks, and then he took me, my brother, and my sister all over to the cabin, except my mom, my dad, and the other brother, the one whose birthday is tomorrow. They stayed at the farmhouse. We were sleeping. Normally, we sleep in my no, not my parents' basement, my grandparents' basement. But because like COVID was still a thing, we wanted to like stay a little away from them because like if they get sick, like yeah, it would be terrible. They're quite old. I think they're 92, 93, something like that. And so yeah, they weren't at the time, you know, because it was 3 years ago, but like they're still pretty old. And basically, yeah, so they were staying there, and we were all sitting in like the living room, sitting on the couches and stuff, and my uncle gets a phone call. And if we hadn't heard my mom screaming through the phone, like we would have had no idea what was going on, because he just went, okay, I'll be right over. My mom's like, your truck is on fire! It's on fire! Because what we did is we put all the fireworks in a bag, all the used fireworks in a bag, and put them in the back of his truck. He told us to do this, by the way. Okay, former chief of the fire department went, yeah, it's okay, just put it in the back of my truck, like, it'll be fine. Like, bro, I feel like you should have known better. Like, I've never done fireworks before, so, like, I can excuse myself for being naive, but, like, he should know better, I'm just saying, like, but yeah, so he didn't tell us what happened, we just heard it, you know, we just overheard it through the phone. He's like, I'll be gone, guys, but I'll be back. We're like, oh, okay. So I wasn't there when it happened, I was at the cabin, but from the stories I've heard, basically how things went is, the truck set on fire, and the water wasn't on, And my parents didn't know how to turn the water on, but eventually my brother thankfully found a fire extinguisher, so they were able to put out the fire before like the car like freaking exploded or something. Um, so yeah, but that truck was from like my papa, you know, his dad, and so yeah, we were told. My mom told us like, don't tell papa about this, okay? Don't tell him. We'll have to sit him down and tell him sometime. Just don't mention it. I'm like, okay, we'll do. Oh man, but yeah, that happened, and we weren't even there. It was so crazy. And you know, I heard, again, I wasn't there, but I heard, like, the firemen came over, like, after they kind of got it handled, and they were like, yo, Mr. Mayor? What? Oh, man. I was former chief of the fire department, man. Set his truck on fire with fireworks. Like, I don't know, man. That's embarrassing. It was crazy. It was wild. But yeah, that's when we set my uncle's truck on fire. We didn't do that this time. We put all the fireworks on the ground and we left them there to clean up in the morning. We're not gonna have a repeat of that time. But it was fun. And then yeah, my birthday was the day after that. And I got, oh yeah, I was trying to remember what I got. Okay, we're back around to where I was, finally. So, basically, I got the toothless hoodie. I got like a little dragon like hand thingy. I don't know how to describe it. It's really cool though. It's really cute. I did get a dragon for my birthday. I've been asking for one forever, you know? And these cars can explode due to lack of oxygen to make explosion when there's a fire? Huh. What about the gas? But yeah. I got the toothless hoodie, I got the little dragon. I got a squishmallow. I got this little bat squishmallow. He's the cutest thing, bro. He's so cute. Like, hold on. I need to get a picture of him for you. I have to take one. Oh man, that's quite the face I'm making. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. Why's the lighting so bad in here? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. I gotta show you this because he's so cute, man. Like, I can't. I really can't with this. I love him. Let me see. What's that face? I don't know. That's what I was wondering. I'm so confused. I think my Discord is bugging, man. I was trying to send it to myself, like, from the Photos app to Discord, but they had, like, the servers had the wrong icons. But I think I sent it to the right. If I send it to that one, that'd be funny. That's a project I'm a voice actor in, is what it is. Let me see here. Let me see here. I have a message request. What do you know? I'll deal with that later. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my profile picture is Octavia for some reason. You'd think I would remember my own profile picture, but no, I keep forgetting for some reason. Okay, let's see here. Huh? Hello, window capture. You gonna work, buddy? Also, where's my VTuber on here? The VTuber is not... How did this even happen? I don't... Here we go. Let me copy it from here. We'll be good. So yeah, anyway, hold on. I can get it to work. Hold on a sec. Window capture. Delete and add another one. I think it might not be working because it was set up for the other computer that I shared it. Hello? Bro, what? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Device not connected or available? Bro, what? I'm just asking you to... Window capture. I'm sorry, I might not actually be able to show you this after all. Why is window capture not working? Okay, there's another thing I can do. I can do another thing. It's called saving it to the computer. And, saving it to the computer, and then just putting it in. There we go. Image. Let me see here. Here it is. Oh gosh. It's humongous. Dude, don't mind how big it is. I don't know why it's that big. But look at him! Isn't he just the cutest thing you've ever seen? Like, come on. Let's be real, okay? Let's be honest here. Isn't he cute? But yeah, there he is. His name's Aldos. He's very, very cute. I keep taking off my earbuds for some reason. And I did get up multiple times. It's lagging again? Bro. I'm gonna turn the bitrate down again, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, okay. I think that helped. Sorry about this, guys. But yeah, isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Oh my gosh. I love him. He's so cute. But yeah, there he is. I just wanted to show you that. I got a bunch of beads I can make bracelets with. I'm gonna do that on stream sometime. We'll have a bracelet making stream. I'm called Condi? I don't know. Candy? However you say that word. That's what I got. I got plenty. I got so much. That's so much beads, man. It's gonna be great. Like a million bracelets with this. I got, I'm trying to remember. I got a sweater vest. It's cute. I got pencils and a diary. I got like little astronaut pencils. I got a diary with stars on it. If you don't know, I'm very into like I don't know, like I don't know what you would call it as an aesthetic, but it's like aliens, astronauts, space, like that kind of thing. I like the color scheme of like bright pink and a bright green and like a bright like bluish greenish color. Like there's a very specific color palette I'm thinking of. If you look at my card, you'll see what I'm talking about. My card on like it's on my Discord about me. I feel like no one looks at it, but oh man. One of our friends promised to get us Squishmallow from America. Say she didn't give it to us? Aw. But, yeah. So, after I'm trying to think. Did I get anything else of note? Am I forgetting something? Or did I get everything? I think that was everything I got. Yeah. My boyfriend's still due to get me something, so. Sorry the stream's lagging again, what the heck? Why? I just want to stream, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it the Wi-Fi or my computer? Like, I can't tell, that's the problem. The Wi-Fi has been spotty. Like, yesterday it was pretty spotty when I was on Character AI all day. So. Let's see Roblox text-to-speech streams, to be honest. You say that like I did more than one. I did one singular Roblox text-to-speech stream. It wasn't a regular thing I did. I did it one time. And I was much suffering. But, I mean, hey, if you want me to do another one... if you want me to do another one... maybe. It's the slime noises that kill me. I really can't. I don't know. I don't know. Does slime ASMR sound good to anyone? Like, this is a legitimate question. I absolutely stand it at all. I'm wondering, does it actually... are there people in the world that actually like that? Like, I'm so confused why it's everywhere. Remember my first comment on the Miko YouTube short? I don't know. May we bless Miko free me to your glorious channel? Oh yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I was surprised by how many people actually watched the glitch text videos I made. I don't know. Like, I feel like I thought no one knew about glitch text because no one I talk to in real life knows about it. And I feel like everyone online has like the same idea. Like, whenever I mention glitch text, everyone's like, oh my gosh, you know glitch text? Like, so many people say it. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people do know it. It's just not talked about very often, I guess. Like, I was surprised how many people like, yes, I love that show. Oh my gosh, you know, it's so cool. Like, you know, it's great. It's great. I should make more glitch text stuff, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do remember you. Yeah, I do remember. Do you know Kipo? I know of that show. I've never seen it. My brother watched it, so like I've seen part of it. Like I'm watching the Owl House with my boyfriend right now, and I realized I had seen one episode of it because it came up. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this episode. I watched it because like my siblings were watching it downstairs. I was just down there and I watched it. It was the one where King becomes an author and stuff. Yeah, and they get trapped in like the thing and forced to write a sequel. That one. I've seen that one twice now because I saw it again. It was sad because my boyfriend was like, okay, well, if you see already, you must skip. I'm like, no, why would I want to skip it just because I've seen it already? I like rewatching things. Like, sometimes YouTube recommends me videos I've already seen, but like, they're good videos, so I watch them again. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'll watch it again, why not? It was good the first time, it's good the second time too, you know? I will watch it at some point. It's on my I need to watch list, but it's such a long list, like I'm never gonna get through it. How dare King told fan fiction? Real. Very real. I love how Lou's like, how dare you insult shipping in my presence? I'm like, yeah, that's so true. That's so real. Can't be doing that. I gotta have my ships when I write, you know? Speaking of, I actually, a stream that I'll what's the word? I'll test this idea on you guys because you're here. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should wait until the stream stops blacking. Huh. Why are my widgets, some of my widgets turned white? What happened? Color widgets. What happened to my widgets, bro? Why'd they turn white for? They look fine in the app. I don't know, I might have to restart my phone. Oh, also, I just saw this note thing. Me and my youngest brother, me and Jay, we went through a whole thing trying to find me a main in Smash Bros. Because, you know, my commitment issues were not letting me pick one. And after all the time we went through, you know who my main is? It's Toon Link, who was my main before. But I was like, I don't know if I actually want to main him after all. I do, apparently. Like, I went through every character. I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna still main Toon Link. And my mom was like, really? We went through all that just for you to say Toon Link again? I'm like, I mean, hey, at least I know which characters I'm good at now, I guess. Like, I realized I'm pretty good at Little Mac, and I didn't know that. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, stream ideas. I'm gonna put this in here. Oh yeah, I'll, will I let you stream? I know, and I don't know why. I really don't know why. It's so laggy. Maybe I should turn the bitrate down more? I don't know if it's the bitrate though. Like, I don't know if it's like an OBS problem or a computer problem or an internet connection problem or my computer connecting to the internet problem. Like, I don't know what the problem is. I'm not sure what it is. I'm a little confused on what it is. Yeah. So, let me see here. Oh, yeah. I want to make a stream that's a tier listing, like, ships between, like, my Fantastic Friends OCs, because here's the problem. I'm having an existential crisis. I mean, I'm always having an existential crisis, but I'm having an existential crisis about the ships that I plan to make canon in Fantastic Friends. And I don't know if I want to keep it the way it is or if I want to change it. And I think that if I did like a ship tier list stream, that might help me. I need to decide. I'm a multi-shipper, man. But I can't be doing that. Alternate version of Fantastic Friends where it's just everyone's where the friend group is just in a poly relationship. Yeah, I don't plan to actually do that. It's be more of a funsy kind of thing than like an actual I want it to be canon thing. Because I don't ship Forest with anybody actually, and I can't ship Fern with anyone because of lore. But Fern has to stay single, man. It's just how it works. Which is funny. It's funny. I made being chronically single my whole personality, and then I got in a relationship, and now I'm just like, well, this is why you don't make anything your whole personality, guys. Like, that was my whole thing at one point, was that I was single and a simp, you know? But, I mean, I'm still a simp for fictional characters, you know? If I ever have a boyfriend or girlfriend that has a problem with that, like, I'm sorry, it's never gonna change. It's not gonna change. It's never gonna happen. I'm gonna be like 80 years old simping for fictional characters. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah. So, but anyway, I need to make a ship tier list. And because I need to decide what's canon. I don't know. Carter and Luna has to be canon. Like, I can't live without it. I need it in my life. I really want Stell and Rin too. Other than that, like, I don't know. Oh, and Connery and Raphael. That has to be canon. That's so canon. Along with Sam and Beatrice. Canon. Canon. But I don't know about all the other ones. Oh, and also Annalise and Griffin. That one's very canon too. But still, at very least, I think it would be fun to do a shipping tier list of my OCs. I think it would be fun. I think it would be interesting. I don't know how fun it would be for you guys. You don't know my OCs right that well, but I could explain them to you. You know. Yeah, I'm a multi shipper though. I ship everyone with everyone else, and thus it is hard to decide what's canon. That friend at least has a boyfriend outside the story. At least I do, yeah. Although the Fantastic Friends is set in their freshman year of college, which is accurate. I was single in my freshman year of college. I got rejected in my freshman year of college. I asked my crush to homecoming, and he said no, because number one, he wasn't even going to homecoming, and then number two, he said there was a girl he was going to start dating soon. I don't know what that means. I'm still trying to figure out. And like she lived, like, from what he said, she lived far away too. So like I'm a little lost. I don't know what his dating status is anymore, and I don't care. Like, screw him, man. Screw him. So I've never acting on my crushes. Man, one day maybe when I ask someone out, they'll say yes. One day maybe. The closest I've ever gotten is I was so lonely last year. I got on a freaking dating app. Like, I'm not kidding. And I've met this person on there that seemed pretty nice. They were pretty cool. And I was like, hey, do you want to go, like, and meet up in real life and, like, get pizza or whatever? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then when I was trying to, like, figure out where we would go, like, they just ghosted me. I was like, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's just how it is. That's why dating apps suck. Don't use them. They don't work. It's much better. What happened? Here's what you do, chat. The secret to not being single is making friends. That's what you do. Like, I don't know. At least for me, I can't make a friend with a boy without him liking me. I don't understand why this is a thing, and it's really annoying, but it happens. Like, I had 2 male friends last year, and they both decided to ask me out around the same time. And the second one, it was, my boyfriend now, but the first one is my coworker who I was hanging out with, and he stopped working there. So it's very interesting how it works, and I understand how it works. Like, you have a crush on someone and it's fine, but like then when there's a chance like they might leave, then you're like, well, I have to say something now, And it was that kind of situation, I think, for him, but yeah, he got friend-zoned by me. What can I say? I don't know. That's tough, because I think the problem is that I want to be a guy with guys, and just be homies, but that's never the way that it goes. I'm too attractive for me to be just, I don't know. Maybe one day, when I can pull off looking like a man for real, then maybe I won't have this problem. I don't know. There's some girls that make friends with guys, like you know, there's those girls that make friends with guys and they treat her like one of the guys. How do they do that? I don't know. I need to figure out the superpower because I can't make friends with guys. It's sad. But hey, I got a pretty sick boyfriend out of it, so I'm not complaining that much. I just make friends with people that hurt me, stress me out, be annoying, or be a normal dude. Yeah. I got you. I gotta go now already? Well, thank you for coming. Thank you. And good luck with the PC, yeah. Bye bye. So yeah, I'll tell you though, that's my advice. Make friends with people. Because, I don't know. And I think it's weird how it works, cause like, I have crushes on strangers a lot, but like here's the thing. If a stranger that, you know, someone I didn't really know, I've had this happen to me before, where someone I didn't really know asked me out, I'm like, I don't know you. Like, you know? It's better if you take the time to get to know somebody instead of just randomly being like, hey, will you go out with me? So like, I don't know you. Like, how am I supposed to like you if I don't even know who you freaking are? Like, come on. So, yeah. I'm an introvert, but I socialize easily. I hate the misconception that that introverts are antisocial. There are plenty of introverts that are social. Like, being an introvert just means that you recharge when you're alone. Like, that's all it means. And being an extrovert means that you recharge when you're with people. I'm sure there's plenty of very social introverts and plenty of extroverts that are more quiet. Like, that's just how it works, you know? I don't like the misconceptions around those things, because, like, I don't know. I feel like people say, like, make introverted to be, like, antisocial or, like, socially anxious or whatever. Like, that's not what it means. It just means that you get tired of hanging out with people eventually and need to be alone to recharge. Whereas extroverts, they need to see people to recharge. That's just all it is, you know? I'm introverted, extrovert, created my mom. Yeah. It's interesting how it works. But, yeah. It's such a misconception. It's really annoying. I was a lot more social. Like, I'm telling you, so far in my life, I've peaked in middle school. I was most popular and most social in middle school. And I remember saying I was an introvert, and then someone was like, you're not an introvert. Like, no, you're not. I'm like, yeah, I am, though. You know? Like, just because I'm social doesn't mean I'm not an introvert. I'm not social anymore. I'm like the opposite. But towards people who need more time, so it's not a shy anime girl or something. Exactly. Like, I hate the misconceptions. There's also like so it doesn't really happen to me anymore. In high school, like, you know, I met a group of girls that sucked, by the way, but anyway, that's a whole trauma dump I won't get into. But so a lot of times they told me stuff like, when I first met you, I thought that you were like really shy, but like once I got to know you, you're not really that shy, you know? You're pretty like, you're not that quiet, you're pretty loud and, you know, and fun. And I'm like, have you never like met a shy person before? Like, we're not always like this, man. You get to know someone who's shy and they're not like that anymore. Like, it's just that they don't trust you yet, you know, and they're not comfortable with you yet. Like, that's all it is. That's all it is, man. I don't know. I don't know where this misconception comes from that some people are just like this. Like, no, we all have our weird, like, loud, fun sides. At least in my experience. But like, you know, I'm telling you, I might look very quiet and mysterious or whatever. You get to know me. This is what I am, man. I am loud. I am dramatic. I would break my own leg just to make a joke. Like, that's how I am, you know? Make random noises, randomly sing stuff. Like, that's how I am. But I'm not like that around other people I don't know, you know? You have to unlock it, you know? I'm completely different around people that I'm comfortable with. It's just how it works, you know? And I think that's not a bad thing. I think it's good to be you know, some people suck, and you gotta make sure people don't suck. I'm shy around big groups? Yeah. I don't do well in groups. I can do, like, if it's me and like 2 or 3 other people, I'm good, but any more than that, sometimes I'm like, I'm shy whenever I'm on some big appreciated stage, like I don't belong here or something. Guess Tiff kept running second, and I got anxious when they had a photo shoot. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. Former theater kid here, I love being on stage. It's great. I'm not a big fan of presentations, like school presentations, but that's just because I'm scared of the questions the professor's gonna ask me. But like, put me on a stage, I will, like, I can't sing on stage. If I have to sing on stage, I get stage fright. But like, if I'm just going to be on there, like, I remember one time I was on a panel. So my university has a program that lets like high school students take dual credit. And I was in this program, so like, you know, since I had been in the program, you know, I'd been in it for a lot of years, so I was asked to be on this panel with these other people that had to. And I, like, man, I didn't realize until then I have a pretty good stage presence. And I think it helps a lot, too, that I've been streaming a lot. Like, I am an entertainer. That's what I am, you know? Like, I was up there, I made jokes, I made people laugh. Like, I'm telling you, it was great. I should be put on a stage more often. It was so good. It was so great. My crush is hanging out with my best friend and they're in the same curriculum as me. I'm not. I try to avoid them because I don't want to ruin them or something. Aw, man. Yeah, I got you. Oh gosh, I really need a shower. Oh, I never finished telling the story about my vacation. This is always how this goes. So yeah. Anyway, there was my birthday. Trying to think what else interesting. Mostly it was just me and my brother sitting around. We played Minecraft, we played Smash Bros, we played Kirby. Oh, chat! You know, I did forget something I got for my birthday. I got Peach's Showtime! Yeah! So yeah, I got 2 things for my birthday I want to do a stream of. I want to make I don't know how to say it. Candy? The bracelets. And also I want to play Peach's Showtime. Guys, I slept and I got it for my birthday. It's so good. It's so good. I want to play the game so bad. Oh gosh. Oh, but chat, guess what? Guess what? I'll tell you this now, so why not? So, you know Gacha VTubers? You know how I'm one? You know how there's more? I think I'm finally gonna be a part of a pretty well-sized collab on Wednesday. I think we're gonna play Goose Goose Duck. Yeah, I think it's around 1 p.m. But like time zones, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm definitely gonna be there though. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be there, man. I'm gonna so be there. I'm gonna be there so good, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm excited, but I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get anxious. Like I always do for collabs. Like it's one thing to be on my stream and talk to you guys because you guys like I don't know when people chat in text instead of speaking. Like my social anxiety just turns off. Like it's just not there. I can talk out loud, but if other people are talking to me, I'm like. Oh man. It's okay. They're so nice. Like they're too I'm telling you, I cannot praise this community enough of gacha VTubers. They're so nice to me. It's so great. Like I don't know. I'm not used to people being nice to me, you know? Like I'm used to the way that I'll be honest, like the way I've been treated a lot of times is a lot of times people just kind of ignore me most of the time, and and you wonder why I'm such an attention seeker. But like if people are nice to me and like want to listen to what I talk about or whatever, I'm always so confused. Like it's so confusing to me. But like just like you know, I still can't figure out how to say his name. The person who did my model art, Kijish, whatever their name is, they posted like a rig they did, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I wish that I mentioned wanting to rig my gacha characters so I could do like more animation tweening videos instead of taking all the screenshots. And at the time I said it, I was like, oh shoot, like is that saying too much? Is that oversharing? Like should I not have said that? And then he goes, yeah, I can help you with that. I was like, what? No way. Yeah. So I need to like get the PSDs first though, but like I'm so and like it sent me a bunch of videos too to figure out how to do that. I can't, man. They're too nice to me. It's great. As all my dreams are coming true recently. Like, what the heck? Because two things I really wanted last year were a VTuber model and to be in a community of streamers, and it's happened, and I'm so happy. It's great. How's Gacha Life, friend? Gacha Life friend is pretty good. Alistair! Hi! Long time no see. Good to see you again. It was great. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that collab Wednesday. Gacha Life friends hanging out with the presets. Oh my gosh. My birthday's in 4 days? Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday. My brother's birthday's tomorrow. I won't say how old he's turning, but it's a pretty important number. I will say that. All numbers are important though. What am I talking about? All numbers are important. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all numbers are not equal, but all important. Imagine math, but all numbers were equal. They're all of equal importance. They're not of equal, like, value of place value, kind of, you know? They're all the same important, even if they mean, like, some might mean the smaller quantities of things, like, you know. It's very fun. Kitten, what are you doing, baby? Oh, she's so cute. I sure did miss her, and she missed me. I can tell because when I came home, like you know when they need you or like something like cats, you know when they like do that thing where they need like the blanket or your leg or whatever. Man, she's all over me doing that, and it hurts so much. And my leg is kind of scratched up from it. Like it's so. And she always targets my stomach. Like, I don't know why cats always target my stomach, but they do. They always step, like, right in my stomach or scratch it, like, affectionately. Or even worse, lower. They target lower, too. It's rough. But she was doing that. Man. TK, baby, I love you, but can you please find a less painful way to show affection? Just silly girl. Sorry about the FNAF jump scare there. It's so funny. I've never seen another VTube model does that, but that's what happens to mine. It just jump scares you whenever it gets tracking back. Told Charlie and the others think Charlie's preparing for it because you're running in and out of the hotel decorations and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure she would. But yeah, that's a good one, honestly. Trying to think if we did anything else interesting on the trip. Not really. We didn't do much interesting things. Just kind of sat around most of the time. Yeah, we went four-wheeling too, which was fun. It's always fun. You know what I mean when I say four-wheelers, wait. I'm wondering if other people like know what I'm talking about. Like, is this a term that's often used, or like is it just like where I live thing? Farm is the best streamer. Oh no, not Farm. I thought I'd escaped that nickname. I thought I'd escaped it. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah. Maybe when I'm older, and by older I mean like a lot older. Older and more adulty, I'll get a lot of land I can four-wheel around. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But yeah, I live in the city. It's so different. Like where I live is very flat, and it's in the city and stuff. And then where my mama and papa live, where my grandparents live, it's like mountains, and it's a really small town, and it's a lot more southern than where I live. Like it's a lot more southern than where I live too. Like in terms of the accents some people have, some like especially like my cousin's wife, thinking my aunt. It's a very southern accents, you know. It's quite interesting. I know my mom's from there. Like obviously, it's her family. And it's interesting because normally she talks like us, but like if she's on the phone with her mom or something, like you can hear like she talks differently. It's really interesting. I wonder if I move somewhere else eventually that'll happen to me. I don't know. I don't think about having an accent, but I realize I do. I don't think it's like a particularly strong one though. Like it's not that like it's not nearly as southern as some people's accents are. It's I don't know what accent I have. I don't know what it is. It's just mine, you know. I talk normally and it comes out of my mouth. I don't know what else to tell you. It's funny. Such a random thing. But you know, you can tell a lot about a person's accent by the way they say the word accent. Like that word, I feel like that word, it's a perfect like word for what it means because like because like I forgot what I was saying. How did my first comment? Did you delete it? YouTube might have deleted it, but I didn't. Fernkle. Oh man. I am a New Yorker, I don't speak typical accent. Interesting. I mean, it all depends on, like, I think really just what your family sounds like influences it a lot. Just the people you're around a lot. That's the thing. I think more than most, I am very much a mimicker of other people. And, like, it's crazy how, like, I'll notice it, like, me just subconsciously, just, like, I mimic the humor of, like, people I hang out with, shows I watch, YouTubers I watch, you know. It's not just, like, me making references, but me, like, having the same style of humor. Like, maybe they'll have a thing that they say a lot, I'll start saying it. It's interesting. I don't mind my brother yelling in the background. He's playing Smash Bros with his friend. But it's like it's very interesting. Like I'll notice me saying something a lot, and then I'll be talking to someone and then they'll say it. I'm like, "Oh, that's where I got it from. I got it from you. That makes so much sense." It's really interesting how it works. That's why I have to be careful, like, who I hang out with, because I will just become them. It's just how it works. Like, I don't know. I'm a sponge. I just absorb everything. I'm just an amalgamation of every person I've ever met and every show I've watched or whatever. That's just me. I'm just all of it smushed together. My BFF said she won't be able to come on my birthday because her brother's birthday is the same day. Oh, that's unfortunate. On YouTube live stream having a voice recording method, and I see a Roblox scam donation live with the children doing a free voice feel and 4 times speed. Oh, I honestly don't know what you're saying, but yeah. Also, yeah, I was gonna tell you about the weird dreams I had. Okay, I had very weird dreams while on vacation. I was having trouble sleeping, like falling asleep, because I wasn't in my bed. I was in an air mattress on the basement floor, which my bed is superior to every bed in the universe, and also any bed is superior to an air mattress on the floor in a basement. But anyway, I was having a lot of trouble sleeping, and I started taking melatonin. I don't normally take it because I normally am overtired and fall asleep easily. But what happened to me is it just kept waking up at 4 a.m. Like I went to sleep pretty quickly, but then I'd wake up and then have to go to sleep again. It was really annoying. But because of that, I ended up sleeping in a lot. Like, I was on such a good sleep schedule before we left. I'm so mad. I'm actually, like, really mad that I messed it. It's so messed up now. But anyway, I'll get back on it. It'll be okay. It's always what happens when I get a good sleep schedule. Like, something screws it over. But anyway, I'll tell you my dreams. I had very interesting dreams, so I'm sure you'll find this entertaining. The first one I think, like, the 3rd day in, I was having a really hard time sleeping. I think that this is like to the point where I had gotten over being really tired from like the trip, so I was having trouble sleeping. Like I could not sleep. That's the worst I slept like the whole trip. I could not sleep, could not sleep, could not sleep. Finally fell asleep, and I had this dream that we were already home, like. So I imagine I had the stream, I don't know, Sunday night. I imagine that it was like, the next week, like on Sunday. And we were already home, except that I had amnesia. I could not remember. This detail is kind of interesting. I couldn't remember anything. The last thing that I remembered was having trouble going to sleep, like that night. Like the last thing I remembered was like the last thing that happened, like that actually happened in real life. It was kind of crazy. But, like, we time skipped there, and I was really confused. And it turned out that canonically, I had amnesia because I just kind of went crazy. Like, I went crazy, was destroying stuff. I think I punched a train or something. Like, I don't know. And then, also, what was happening is I was coming back from vacation. Not gaycation. Vacation! The vacation was not gay. I was coming back and, school was starting for some reason. School doesn't start for me for a while, but for some reason in the dream, school was starting. And my school was in space or something. Like, it was really weird. But yeah, there you go. That was really interesting. Like, the detail of me, the last thing, like, me having amnesia because my brain had no idea what happened between the time where I had the dream and the time when the dream was set. I came up with the most random story imaginable. Like, yeah, I had terrible mental health and then I went crazy and started destroying everything. I was a danger to others and myself kind of vibe, you know? And I didn't even remember. It was crazy. But yeah. That was quite the... Have you tried melatonin gummies? Yeah, I have. I don't normally have trouble sleeping, but when I'm away from home, I just can't sleep. And when I had melatonin, it made me fall asleep, and it made me wake up. Like, I woke up later. It didn't make me wake up late, but I'd wake up later and have to fall asleep, so. It's at least easier to fall asleep once you already have, at least for me. Sorry, I'm drinking water. My throat is dry. So yeah. Then I had another dream. This one was also crazy. I had another dream that we went home. This was later in the vacation when I had this dream. I had another dream that we just come home. What happened to my brother Jay, you know, the one I've had on stream a few times. He had apparently had lung surgery. Like, he had surgery on his lungs. And because of the surgery... for whatever reason, he was throwing up, like, all the time. It was so gross. And I don't know why. They sent him home after having the surgery, told him to eat, like, regular food. Like, when I had my appendix out, I wasn't allowed to even drink water for, like, a day or two. Like, I wasn't even allowed to have liquids. And then, eventually I was allowed to have liquids. And then there was another few days where I was allowed to have solid food. But no, they did this surgery. I'm like, yep, go home, eat. You'll be fine. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain came up with that either. But yeah, that was a thing. And my boyfriend came over to my house, which has never happened. He came over to my house. And, like, you know, I was taking him to my room. Like, we were gonna hang out, and then I remember telling him in the dream, I was like, don't mind my brother throwing up in the background. Literally took my boyfriend to my house the first time, and it was just like, yeah, don't mind my brother throwing up in the background, he's fine. just ignore that detail. Don't worry about it. It was so funny. I'm telling you, man, it's wild. What are my dreams cooking? Who let me cook, man? It's just so funny. I'm a writer, and yet these are the dreams I have. Like, logically, it makes no sense. This next one's really good, though, but... hold on, let me chat first. I'm a deep sleeper, like I'm asleep. Could, like, try and wake me up again. I slept through an earthquake? That's crazy. I think I'm not like a super deep sleeper, but the thing is, if you wake me up, I will be able to go back asleep. Like, immediately. Like, a little question. Unless you, like, scare me. If I'm anxious when I wake up, then I'm up, you know? Like, oh, shoot! You know, then I'm awake. But otherwise, I'm like, 5 more minutes, mommy, please. I'm tired. I don't want to go to school today. But yeah. Here's the last dream. This one is really crazy. So, I was having a dream that I was going to be in this Christmas musical. Don't ask me why. It was a Christmas musical. It was. And I was going to play not just one leading role, all of the leading roles. And all of the leading roles, like, that weren't on the in scenes together, you know? And, like, there wouldn't be duplicates. I was going to play the leading roles, and here's the funny twist. I was Doofenshmirtz for some reason, and at one point I fought Perry the Platypus, and I was going to be late. I had to get ready to get on because I was going to be a star. I was going to be in the play, and I got distracted because I had to beat Perry the Platypus. And then when I was about to go on stage, then I woke up, and I was so sad because it's such an interesting dream. But no, it's like, nope, you're awake now. I don't know why I became Doofenshmirtz. Like, I swear at the beginning of the dream I was me, but at some point I just wasn't anymore. I was just Doofenshmirtz. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It was crazy. I don't recall ever having been someone else in my dream before. It was so weird. It was so funny, I'm telling you. So yeah, those are the really weird dreams I had while I was gone. When I was 3, I made my family constantly late to school and always grabbed onto the sheets. Exactly. To physically drag me out of bed. Yeah, exactly. My weirdest dream is my brother stealing cupcake and me screaming, running after, or wait for him to give my cupcake back. I had one dream that has stuck with me because it was kind of crazy, but like probably the most realistic of my dreams that aren't like anxiety dreams is I had a dream one time, and this was years ago, so my sister was even younger than she is now, that my sister was getting married. And the plot of the dream was that I was trying to find, like, the groom. I was trying to find who she was getting married to. Because I had no idea. Like, I didn't know who he was. I was like, who is it? Who's she getting married to? Like, I want to know. And I looked everywhere for him, and I couldn't find him. Because, like, my brain, I guess, just didn't even make him a character. Like, he didn't exist. I was looking everywhere for him. And I'm still curious. I'm like, who would it have been? Like, what? It was so weird. I don't know why I would dream that. It's quite crazy, I will say. Say we had a tornado warning here? Oh gosh. Yeah, I got you. we had derecho come through in like May, so ooh, that was crazy. Your brain makes dreams as a hobby? Yeah, my dreams are crazy. Thought it was Adam's ghost haunting us? Oh my. It's interesting because the plot of most of my dreams used to be me having to go to the bathroom and not being able to. And for some reason it switched. Now it's me having a stream. In my dreams I always have a stream and I always have to get there, but I never can stream. Like, if I ever make it to the computer, which rarely happens, it doesn't connect. The OBS doesn't connect. Like, I can't. And so many of my dreams, I have a stream that I have to go and do, and I can never get it to work. I never make it. It's always everything goes wrong. It's like the same as the bathroom dreams, but instead of me having to go to the bathroom, it's me having to stream. Like, I don't know what that says about my mind. Am I really that anxious about... I swear I'm not anxious about streaming, but then I dream about it so much, I'm like, maybe I am, I don't know. Clearly it's something I think about subconsciously a lot. Oh, man. It's crazy. Like, I had one dream. I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again because it's funny. I had one dream. I was with my boyfriend. We were walking around the park, and for some reason, this military guy came over, and I forget exactly why, but, like, he kind of drafted my boyfriend, and he just kind of took him into a hot air balloon and took him away, and I just went, well, that's unfortunate, but... I was running late to my stream, and now that he's gone, I'm going to go stream, and then hopefully by the time I'm done, when I come back, he will have been released. Like, I really went, okay, well, time to ditch him, I'm gonna go stream. And the worst part is I couldn't even stream, like, I think I finally made it, like, the computer didn't work, like, I'm telling you, man. I just ditched him, though. Like, okay, well, bye, see you later. I gotta go stream. What the heck, bro? I would never do that. I would never do that. I'd be like, yo, guys, I can't stream today. Like, my boyfriend got taken into a hot air balloon by a military guy. Like, I'm gonna have to call off the day stream. Oh my gosh. These dreams are crazy. Oh. I had another dream where, hold on, where my dad was holding up a Kinder Surprise egg and I was running towards it, and just when I was about to grab it, I woke up. I know, like, you always miss the good part. I had another dream. I went to Chicago. I went to some weird colored wool town. Huh. Inside of this hot chocolate shop is super realistic. Huh. Military was Team Rocket? Maybe. My dad was taking me to Chicago too. He was there and he was giving me hot chocolate. But when I was gonna drink it, of course, I woke up. Oh no. Just wake up at the good parts. It's sad. It's very sad. Like, you know, one dream. Like, before my debut, I could not sleep that night. And when I finally did, I had a dream that it was my debut, but everything went wrong. Like, I had an anxiety dream about it. I can't remember the last time I was that stressed about something. And I'm not even sure why, like, the stress was at that level. Like, I don't think I've ever been that stressed about a test or anything before. Like, it was bad. It was so bad. I was like, why am I so stressed out about this? But this is just because it was important to me, you know? But we did it. We streamed. We did the debut and it went well, so. It was good. It was good. I got my V2 model now. I'm living my best life, you know? Now that I'm finally back and I finally have my own PC, we are chilling. We are chilling so well. Again, don't mind my brother yelling. He's playing Smash Bros. I'm pretty sure. He was the last time I saw. Like, when I went down to get the water, he was playing Smash Bros. With his friend. At least I assume it was his friend, because he was talking to somebody. Like, they were, you know, replying and not just talking to nobody. So, you know, the old call. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Don't mind him. My nose is itchy. But my mouth is like this. That's because I'm scratching my nose, okay? That's why. I don't know the Team Rocket intro, I'm sorry. I did not ever watch Pokemon. I don't know it. I know it little. I've, like, heard it before, but, like, not enough that I know it, you know? Like, I recognize it, but... It's great. That's something I need to watch. So many things I need to watch. Oh, I'm hungry. What time is it? Oh, my microphone's in front of the time. 11:45 a.m. Bless you! Did you hear her? I think that might have been loud enough for you to hear. You're so cute, kitten. Yes, you are. Oh, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. Come here. Oh gosh, my earbuds aren't long enough. You silly girl. Why don't you come closer? I can barely reach you over there. Yeah. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Aw, what a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Such a good girl. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, she's so cute. Why is your future looking at me like that? Because I'm looking at my cat. You're so cute, baby. Oh. I love cats. See, this is why I'm a cat person and not a dog person. I'm always reminded of it when we go to my grandparents, see all the dogs there. I'm like, I don't know. Dogs intimidate me sometimes, and I'm not talking about the scary ones. I'm talking about like the really energetic ones. They'll just run up to you and lick you in the face. Like I just like don't do that. But I like cats more. I mean, I do like dogs. It's not that I dislike dogs. I just prefer cats, you know? I just have a preference. I don't know. What am I on about, though? I'm a fox person, clearly. I want a pet fox. You can have a pet fox. You can. I need one. When I move out, when I have my own place, I'm gonna get a pet fox. Oh, do you hear her messing with the bag? Hey, stop. Stop that. Hey. See, this is always what happens. Oh gosh, I didn't even know I could get that close. This is always what happens. Is she's being cute and petting me, and then, well, no, I'm petting her. Sorry, I got that backwards. And then she goes and she like messes with my stuff. Stop, kitten! Don't make me kick you out. FNAF jump scare. Yeah. The Chihuahuas are hellspawn because they feel need to be aggressive to feel safe. Yeah, I mean, that's so real. Stop it. Hey. Stop. Hey. Hey, baby. Hey, how about you get up on my bed? Come here. Yeah. On my bed. Good girl. What do you take care of? Yeah, you're a sweet kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You just want my attention, huh? I can't. Right now I'm streaming. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Love you. Stay there, though. Yeah. I'm back. Sorry about that. I think you need a permit or something? I could get one. You know, I don't know what you'd need to do to get a permit, but I'll do those things. I will do those things. No one can stop me. I will get a fox pet. I will have a fox as a pet, you know? And then I'll be a real fox person. You know, so I'll have a fox. That's how you become a fox person. You adopt a fox. I don't know. Wow, my stomach's growling. Stop growling, stomach. It's only, what time is it? 11:50 a.m. Did that scare me? I don't know, man. It's funny because people kept being disappointed the Vine Boom didn't scare me, and I went on about how it wouldn't scare me and how Vine Booms aren't scary, but then I proceed to get scared by it sometimes. It's just sometimes when I'm tense, like especially if I'm in the depths in Zelda, it scares me. Like it depends on whether I'm tense or not. If I'm on edge, it will startle me. If I'm relaxed, it won't, you know? If I'm on edge, anything will startle me, man. Like I'm telling you. That's why Among Us scares me, is because it gets me like anxious, you know, about being killed. And then, so when it kills me, like it scares me because it startles me. And also I don't want to die. Play FNAF on stream? Oh gosh. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. I'm sure I would get views with that one. Maybe I should, but gosh. I'm not good with horror, man. It's not. Especially like jump scare, kind of. It's just really horror in general. I am... Not that good with, man. I mean, I'm telling you, if I get jump scared by Among Us, like, you know it's gonna be real. You can go watch. I played Doors a while ago. You can go watch that if you want to see me play horror. I'm telling you. It's an old video. I did for Halloween one time. I promise you it's worth the watching. The quality's a little could be better. It was recorded on my laptop, so like, what do you want from me? But yeah. You want to see me play a horror game? Just go watch me. I already played a horror game. I'm done now. I'm retiring. Even though it was Roblox horror game. Is Phasmophobia a horror game? I don't know. If that one is, then I do play it sometimes. It's a bit better because I have emotional support. That's the thing. If I had someone play Doors with me that, like, knew their stuff, I wouldn't be as scared. But, yes it is. Okay, then there is a horror game I play. Haha. It's just not that scary, because I play the easy ones. I do get scared. Like, when it is scary, I do get really scared. But, like, when it's not scary, I'm not scared, you know? Like, I'm sure, have you guys seen me play? I don't know. I played it quite a bit on stream. I couldn't sleep for weeks because of that game, but also I played at 1 a.m. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I don't know how to say your name, but good to see you either way. I don't know how to say anyone's name. It's got nothing to do with foreign characters. I am forever in pain because I can't figure out how to pronounce names by looking at them. It's a skill I don't know. I never thought that'd be a struggle for me as a streamer. But like not being able to say people's usernames is kind of like, what do I call them, you know? And some people's usernames are just gibberish. I'm like, oh. What about me? I know your name, of course. Hello, Pacific Dev. Welcome. I am so sorry. Can you hear my brother? I can hear him, so you probably can. This makes sense. It just makes sense, you know? Ah. This computer, this PC, man, I have so little things on my taskbar. I have Edge, the File Explorer, Mail, and then that's it. I have OBS open right now, VTube Studio open right now, and Discord open right now. But so little. I need to get everything down there that I had down there. I can't even remember. It means hello? Oh, well, hello to you too. That's neat. My nose is itchy. Ah, gosh. My brother built his own PC 4 years ago. Yeah, my brother built this one. He freaking rickrolled me. I need to make a video about it later. Because there's like a thing in it that has a little video thingy for some reason. You put like GIFs in there. And you put like a bunch of GIFs in there. There's like the toothless dancing. There's one of a fox jumping. And then there was just Rick Astley, man. Like, I don't know. I need to make a video of it. I could rickroll people. It was great. It was perfect too because I was looking at it right when it switched to that. I was looking at, oh, look, the fox, and it switches. I'm like, really? Really, man? Really? Really? Do you know TMF episode 11 is now a year old? I was thinking that because I was thinking that it came out last time. Every time Rosie comes out with a new episode, I go on vacation inconveniently. I still haven't seen the spin-off episode, and I fear the hype might have died down too much. But I wanted to... I was just so busy. Like, I had my debut, and then I was busy with, like, getting ready to go on the trip, and then, and when I say I was busy getting ready to go on the trip, I mostly mean that I took all of my free time, and I gave it to my boyfriend. But, like, you know, also I had to pack, but that was just the day before. So, yeah. It was not ideal. So, yeah. But, hopefully that video will come out soon. I also wanted to use my VTuber for it, and I didn't get the computer, and I didn't have this one yet. And we thought it was going to be done earlier than it was, because we bought a wrong part. Like, we bought a part that didn't fit, so we had to return that and buy another one. It had to come. What's your favorite fruit? Mine's apples. Is kiwi a fruit? I really like kiwi. It's very yummy. I also really like, nectarines. Like, and peaches. They're kind of similar, but not the same thing. The souls of the innocent is crazy, man. I smell pizza. I'm hungry now. Man, I could go for some pizza right about now. I'm hungry. I don't know. What did I eat last night? Oh yeah, I wasn't very hungry for dinner last night, which probably means I didn't eat enough. I don't understand your logic, stomach. Why can't you make more sense? It would be very convenient for me. Ha ha! I know if it's pizza or not. Huh. Mysterious. My nose is so itchy. Sorry about my mouth. My nose is itchy. My nose playing tricks on me? Aw, man. That's unfortunate. But yeah. I think, what else can I talk about? I feel like I was gone for so long, but like I didn't do much that was exciting. Want Jack in the Box? Yeah, Jack in the Box is good. So yeah, I got plenty of stream ideas coming up, you know. Maybe we got the collab Wednesday, so I won't be able to. But I want to do Peach's Showtime. I'll probably do that Friday. And then I also have all the beads to make bracelets. That'll be fun. I had a fun hand cam stream in there. Don't mind my brother screaming, it's fine. The pain in my chest? That's not good. Man, I hate it when I just have a random pain somewhere and I don't know why, and then it goes away eventually. But I'm always sitting there like, was this, like, should I be worried about this? Like, this, do you ever, like, have something weird happen with your body and you're like, this is either, like, a symptom that's showing me that I'm, like, decomposing, or I'm fine. Like, it's one of the two. I have a terrible illness, or I'm just chilling, you know? I can't tell which it is. Like, should I be worried about this, or, you know, I've learned not to worry about it. It's probably fine. The doctor says I'm okay, so I'm probably okay. I don't know much about FNAF. I've never really been into it. It's not really my thing, to be honest. But, I mean, I do know things about it. I saw the FNAF movie, and, like, I've also seen, like, other stuff, because, like, you can't escape it. It's everywhere on the internet. I was desperately trying not to fall asleep again. I just woke up a few minutes ago. Oh man, I feel that. That was my childhood. I feel like it was a lot of people's childhoods, but I didn't know about it. I probably wouldn't have been allowed to. I probably wouldn't. If I had known about it and asked, I wouldn't have been allowed to play it or watch people play it or anything, probably. Just, you know, because it's scary. Who knows, though? Yeah, don't mind me moving back and forth. I'm just spinning in my chair. The face tracking's a little too good. It knows when I'm spinning. It's not that scary. Yeah. I mean, it's not like terrible, I'm sure, but it would have been probably, my parents wouldn't have let me play it. It would have been scary enough. The number says 11, 19, 20, 19, 30, so yeah. Imagine being around in the 20s. It's the 20s again now. It's the 20s again. But yeah, I have missed streaming so much. It's been rough. I don't know. And I always say that because I'll be on vacation, I'll probably upload a lot of videos because I won't be streaming. I always forget that I have to like hang out with people, you know, I have to socialize. So I didn't actually upload any videos besides the work in progress one while I was gone. Whoops. That's fine though. I don't know why I say that. It never happens. I should stop saying that. I think I expect to have more alone time than I do. I've got none while I'm there. And I need to be able to hear my phone when I'm making a video, right? So, and I can't do that when I'm in a public room with people. Yeah, if I'm just chilling on my phone, I can't make a video because I gotta be able to hear the audio. I gotta make sure everything is timed correctly. Yeah, it's 2024. It is indeedy. I played Roblox kid games. They scream so loud my dad would say stop. Oh man, you know, before me and Ray bought Phasmophobia, we went and we played a Roblox version. It was so scary. It was scarier than the game. Like, the game itself is not as scary as that Roblox version was. Like, that ghost was active. It was active early. It was scaring the crap out of us. Like, we went into the house the first time, and it was already, like, just spooking us, you know? Like, you go in the Phasmophobia house for the first time, nothing happens. But, like, you walk in and it's chasing you already. It's like, what the heck is this? This is not Phasmophobia. This is so scary. And we were on the easiest difficulty. I don't want to know what the hardest difficulty. Who knew Roblox could be scarier than the actual game? It was crazy. How long ago was 1931? Hold on, let me do a little math. I'm gonna open my calculator because I can't be bothered to actually do a little math. That's not my calculator, it's my reminders app. How did that happen? Okay. 2024 minus 1931 equals 93! Yep. I'm gonna restart my phone to see if that fixes my widgets. Yep. Man. But I'm I'm trying to think. Thinking is hard. Man, that means you died around the time my grandparents were born. Because they're like 92, 93. I forget which one. I could check, but I can't be bothered. That's crazy. That's crazy. But that's, you know, I want to live until I want to live until 2100, you know, the 22nd century. I gotta live to see the 22nd century, okay? Like, I'm telling you, I want to live that long. Yeah, I'd be like 100 years old or something. I don't care. I want to see it. Being born in the 2000s, it would be cool to live the, like, basically the entire like the 21st century. I could live like the entire thing if I lived to be. And yeah, I don't really remember the early 2000s. But like, hey, I was a baby. I was a little baby. I don't really remember being a baby. I don't think I remember anything before, like, I don't know, 2010 or something? I have very little memories before that. But I was there. I was there! Have you played Mimic? I have not. I played a game called Identity Fraud in Roblox. It was so scary, I was screaming the entire time. They make scary games on Roblox. I don't know how they do it, but they do. I say that, but I'm scared of Among Us, so, like, it's not hard to scare me with a game. There's an inside joke between me and Jake. So there was this miraculous ladybug game that me and him used to play together, and you got a regular paycheck, you know, like you do often in roleplay games. You just get a regular paycheck, and every time it would pop up, it scared the crap out of me. Like, it jump scared me. Like, the paycheck jump scared me, and it would say, "Here's money for saving Paris." So it just became an inside joke that I'm afraid of saving Paris. Because every time it popped up, I'd be like, ah! And sometimes it was genuine, and sometimes I was mostly joking, you know, that kind of thing. The music is nearly 5 years old. I know, it's crazy. 2012 was 12 years ago. Yeah, I believe that. How are you scared of Among Us? It's scary, okay? It is. I don't want to die, and, you know, the killer could be anyone. It could be anyone. I can trust no one, and I have to avoid everyone, and I have to avoid electrical, because every time I go in electrical, I freaking die. Like, I don't know. Every single time, without fail. Every time, bro. Every time. I freaking just die. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. It's crazy. It's quite wild. Never go in electrical, chat. Okay? I know you have tasks in there, probably. Don't go in it. It's a bad neighborhood. It's sketchy. It's sketchy in there. It's the equivalent of going into the dark alley. Don't do it. Do not go into electrical. Oh gosh. That's always where I kill people when I'm the imposter. It's just a good place to kill people. Like, you turn off the lights, and then you wait for someone to come and fix them, and then you murder them. You know? Like, that's how it works. you lock them in there and you murder them, and then you run through the vents. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Electrical is also just in general, even when the lights aren't off, a good place to lock the doors. Like, they got pretty conveniently locking doors there. It's a good place. Sorry, my nose is itchy. It's a pretty good place to go and kill people at. So I avoid it. Like, when the lights are off, I don't go to fix them because I know that's a death sentence. You know, I'm just like, okay, well, the lights are off. I'll be okay, probably. I'm more likely to die going to electrical than not. Even though I can't see squat. It'll be fine. I normally never do my tasks. I just try and trick people into thinking I'm the imposter. Man, I don't have to trick people. They always think it's me. Like, bro, I don't know if you guys remember I did that one Among Us collab with a lot of VTubers. I have a clip of it somewhere. You might have seen, where I saw this guy venting, and I told everyone in the meeting, like, I saw this guy venting, like, I saw it, and he was like, no, you didn't, no, and no one believed me. Nobody freaking believed me. And I got voted out eventually. And I was like, bro, what? I can't remember. I think that we did eventually win. Like, we did, like, the crewmates did win. But I was like, bro, there's no shot. There's no shot. It was crazy. Everyone always thinks I'm the imposter, both when I am and when I'm not. Like, I think that it's because I'm bad at being the imposter that I always get voted out when I'm the imposter. No, I just always get voted out, period. And I don't know, man. You know, Among Us came out in 2018, but it was niche at the time and it completely exploded in 2020. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was playing Among Us with Angel Dust and we would team up with each other, but eventually I killed them. Yeah, that sounds right. Man. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was now, dang it. And I bet it was really funny too. It's fine. It's probably nothing important. Who knows, though? Who knows? Oh yeah, I remember now. So when I was on a choir trip one time, we were all on the bus and we were playing Mafia on the back of the bus, which you know Mafia, it's like Among Us, but not Among Us at all. Came before it. But anyway, so I was in the Mafia. And at the time, I was like, I think 12 years old. You okay over there?
I'm fine. Here.
Thank you.
Go. Food.
Yeah, I noticed. I really thought this was for decoration.
Yeah.
I thought this was for cleaning. Thank you for telling me it was food.
You're welcome. You're supposed to eat it.
Okay. Anyway. So, I'll finish telling you the story before I start eating. But, anyway. So, I was playing Mafia. I was the Mafia. And this choir had both middle school and high school in it. And I hung out with a lot of high schoolers in middle school. They really liked me because I was, adorable and energetic and stuff. And the allure that I had in middle school, I don't know if allure is the right word. The thing that made people like me in middle school, it just doesn't work anymore, I was cute and clueless and energetic, and it doesn't really work anymore. Like, it does in some spaces. Like, well, like It works less now that I'm an adult. People are like, you should be more adulty. I'm like, no. Nah, I will never act my age, and you can't make me. But anyway, that's like a whole rabbit hole. Anyway, so and there's and one of the people, she said, you know what she said that got me voted out? She said, I took I took child psychology, and I can tell that Fern is lying. I can tell that Fern is in the mafia, and I was, and I got voted out. Like, bro, what? Not the child psychology. The worst part is she was actually right. Like, she literally just child psychologied me. I took developmental psychology, so it was more like, not children, but babies, you know. I took babies psychology. It was very interesting, actually. That class has stuck with me for a while. Like, I still think about it a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Psychology is interesting, but it's not like I would major in this interesting, you know? Alright, anyway, I will eat now. Haha. Wow, it feels so quiet. Oh, I'm not yapping. Huh. It's crazy for me to think about how long ago things were. Like, you know, 2019? 5 years ago. I don't like you, chat. Oh, right. That's why I turned off my phone and I never turned it back on. I was trying to fix my widgets. My widgets turned white. Why are they white? I don't know. If this doesn't work, I may just have to delete them and re-add them. That might work. Yeah. Hello, phone, start, thank you. Nope. Oh gosh, oh no, they're all white now. Oh, they're fixed. Oh, they're fixed. Yay, it worked. They all turned white and then they all fixed. Okay, let's freaking go. Anyway, Siri, start a 10-minute timer.
Counting down.
Thank you, Siri. Let me turn my ringer down. Yeah, because it jump scared me the last couple of times it went off. Hair privileges have been revoked. Man. I thought having hair was a right, but apparently it's a privilege. Hello, Zaffy. Welcome, welcome. You sure do have a knack for coming into stream while I'm bald. I don't understand. I feel like while I'm bald is when everyone joins the stream. I don't know why. Yeah. It's a good sandwich. W sandwich. Probably a good thing they didn't bring me any water. They normally bring me water too, but... It's so nice to have people bring your food to you while you're streaming. Everyone should have their food brought to them while they're streaming. You know. Does it ever happen to you that, like, you're watching people, you know, and you're thinking to yourself, they'd be a really good YouTuber. Like, if they were a YouTuber, I'd watch them, because they're funny. Like, does that happen to you? It happens to me all the time. Like, I see people, I'm like, they're funny. I would watch them on YouTube. And maybe that's just because I'm watching them in real life, you know? I'm not talking to them, I'm just sitting there and watching them. I'm like, yeah, this was a YouTube video, man. I'd be all over it. It'd be great. As much as I hate people, I also really like them. I don't know what that means, but I have very mixed feelings about people, it would seem. They're great, but, like, I don't like them. Oh. I dropped my food. It's fine. The floor is probably not that dirty, right? If I die, you'll know why. Because I ate food off the floor. If it's my house, I normally eat it off the ground, but if it's not my house, I'm like, nah, man. I'm not eating that off the ground. I don't know what's on my ground. I know what's on my ground. I mean, what's the worst that could be on my ground? Cat pee? Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to eat that, but I think I'd notice it was there. It kind of stinks. I look away for a minute, I see this. Yeah, that's what happens when you look away for a minute. Someone balds me. They stole my hair. Snatched it. Shaved me. Oh. I just realized I never closed the parentheses in the stream title. I opened them, but I didn't close them. I saw that earlier and I was gonna fix it, but I forgot. And I can't right now with a meeting, but I will after I'm done. It's not a wig. I have real hair. You just took it from me. I want to figure out. I wonder if I can do it where I can brain work where I can oh yeah, do the head pats where if you do a head pat redeem, it head pats me, because I've seen it before but only on Twitch, so I don't know if I can actually do it on YouTube. Or not. Because I don't want to have to manually head pat it myself. I just want it to appear, you know? And why did it come off so easily? Probably because you keep taking it off. Oh no, now Chad is balding each other. Well, shouldn't know what comes of this. My mom texted me, but I can't look at it right now. My fingers are all covered in seasoning. Use snack mix. Oh my gosh, unlimited hair. My hair is also unlimited, just takes 10 minutes to grow back. You know, using a VTuber model has made me realize just how much I touch my face constantly. Because I keep having to resist the urge. Oh. Here we go. I returned. Huh? Imagine being bald. Ow. Joke's on you. I'm not bald anymore. Fern, they shaved my hair? Deserved. Absolutely deserved. All I know is I am the one with hair now, so ha. Take the L, loser. El bozo. Wow, this is quite a detailed picture. Alrighty. I'm trying to think what we should. Let me try it again. I'm trying to think what we should talk about now. Trying to think. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play Peach Showtime. Not excited enough to play today, I know. That's because I wanted to chat with you guys. I haven't seen you guys in a while. And I can't chat as much when I'm playing a game. Because, like, you know, playing a game, so I can't really chat because then you know what I'm saying, though, right? My nose is so itchy, bro. I'm so hungry right now. Oh, man. Sucks to be you, I guess. I just ate. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Brain tank. Share some snacks, please? Too bad I ate them all. I ate them all. They've all been eaten. And there's nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Topic of conversation. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Think, brain, think. I was yapping so well earlier. Now I'm struggling. It was hard to get me to stop talking earlier. It's just the way my brain works. Sometimes it goes vroom, and sometimes it goes. I don't know. Vroom. I like the word vroom. You know, I've been known to run around the house saying vroom. It's fun. You should do it sometime. And sometimes I just want to run around the house. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. It's fun to run around the house, go vroom. It's just fun, in general. Run around sometime. You know, I think I need to get into something more physically active. I think that would be good for me. As I do enjoy stuff. I don't like working out. That's boring. But like But like my brain isn't working. I think it would be I'd like to be in something organized. What I really want to be in is a play, man. I'd give so much stuff, not money but stuff, to be in a play, man. I want to so bad. I didn't even know where I would go though, you know? I'm not in high school anymore. I'm not in middle school anymore. Oh, it's hard. And I'm sure they do theater like at my university, but I can't do it while I'm like in a semester. I don't have that kind of time. Because being in a play requires a lot of time. Oh gosh. Spend so many hours rehearsing. Like, I don't got that kind of time during the school year, you know? I need that time to stream. I'd have to stop streaming. I'd have to stop hanging out with my boyfriend or with Ray. I don't want to do that, you know? I wish there was more time for me to do things. I do so much crap if I had more time. I say that, but I use all my time on my phone, so, like, I probably wouldn't. Wait, I just thought of something. If I use any pronouns, doesn't that technically mean that my pronouns being USA would be correct? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. It's so funny. I made like the pronoun check video one time, and I was like, and I don't remember exactly what I said in the pinned comment. Like, I use any pronouns, you know? And there's some people that were like, you mean like these pronouns? I forget which ones I used, but they were like, you know, the interesting looking ones. I was like, yeah. Yeah? Were you trying to troll me? Because, yeah, sure, you use those. I don't care. Like, you know, I don't use them to refer to myself, but I'm fine with pronouns that aren't like, you know, specifically trying to insult me or someone else. You know, if you're doing it to troll, like, you buzz off, but like otherwise, you know, that's whatever. I say any, I mean any that are like, you know, reasonable. It's always quite the interesting. No one has abused this power. I give people power by saying this, and no one abuses it. It's sad. It was so itchy. Sorry, my face is doing that. It's just, it does that when I scratch my nose, but like, gosh, I don't think you understand that. My nose is so itchy. Why does it always happen when I stream? When I stream, my nose gets itchy. Why does that happen? I don't understand. Pain. Pain and immense suffering. Immense suffering and pain. But what do you think, chat, about... I forget who all's coming to the club on Wednesday. The Goose Goose Duck. This would be fun, though. Let me see. Look at the Discord server. I feel so important now that I've been added to the Discord server. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I feel like people that I like watch are in there, so it's like, what? You know what I mean? Welcome back, your favorite weeb. It's crazy. What was it? Is that? Yeah, it's on Wednesday. 1900 BST. I think I figured that was like 1 p.m. CST. Yeah. So many people, yeah, so many people are gonna come. It's kind of scary. I've never collabed with the most of these. I've only collabed with the Monica of all those people. It'll be fun. It'll be great. I don't know what you guys are on about, chat. I'm lost, honestly. I was lost when you started the Cocomelon thing. I was lost at the America thing. I don't know. Just collab coming through? Yeah, Wednesday. It would be collab with a bunch of other gacha VTubers. It'll be fun. It'll be Goose Goose Duck, which is like Among Us, but with ducks and geese. I've played it with my siblings before. It's very fun. You guys should play it if you haven't. It's free. At least I didn't buy it, which I guess means yeah, it's free. It's a free game. Pretty sure. Why is Rose Chat filled with patriotism? I don't know. I feel like America is a meme. Like I'm living in a country that's frequently memed. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. What country isn't memed though? I mean, at least of the like larger ones. We all have our memes, you know. Have my PC set up for doing that collab I went ages ago. Yeah, when I get my PC set up, yeah. Why is my nose so itchy? That'll be fun though. I don't know. This community, man. I'm so happy because like last year I was trying to find other gacha streamers and I couldn't find them anywhere. And now I found them. I finally found them. They're here. They're real. We're buddies. We're pals. I'm networking. It's great. Thanks because you're truly the American citizen. What? Me? Man, that was a long yawn. I'm excited but nervous. I don't know. People are scary. You know? They say things and I don't know how to respond. I'm like... You know what I'm saying? I want to hop on the collab train. I ain't scared to do a voice reveal anymore. Yeah! That's good. Yeah. I remember I did voice reveal, I think for 50 subs. There was a time when people didn't know what I sounded like. Back then, only a few people cared. Randy spread the on to me. That's right, man. That was my goal. First, my PC needs to arrive. That's true. It does have to do that. It does need to do a little arriving. The only thing I'm scared of being recorded, my words being taken out of context. Yeah, people don't do that though. So like, you have to be pretty big. This is why I'm scared of fame. I'm scared of fame because like the crap people do to people. Like you have to be very careful not to screw up, and people will cancel you and dox you and your family members. I'm like, bro, what is wrong with the internet? You know, I don't need to be very popular. I'd like to be more popular than I am. You know. But I don't want to be like the like the gotcha streamer or whatever. Like, no, I just want to be a gotcha streamer. You know that a lot of people like, but not too many, not too many. Who knows? Maybe someday I will be famous enough to have people try to cancel me, but I don't know. I don't think you could successfully cancel me. You could certainly try, but like, I don't think I've done anything horrible. I think I'm good. I am curious sometimes though. If people were gonna randomly try to cancel me, I wonder what they would like cancel me for. Like, what have I done that I'm just wondering, you know, just out of pure curiosity. Curiosity's sake, you know. I'm hungry, I want food. Oh, there's gotta be food somewhere. I'm going to Australia on the 28th, so I gotta do stuff for that. Yeah, that's fair. And the thing is, most people do nothing wrong to get cancelled. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Although I'm saying, I don't care what people do. Nobody deserves to be cancelled. I can't think of anybody. I'm like, yep, they deserve that. No. No, nobody. I've never seen anybody. I've seen people that did some messed up crap. But you know what you do? You just stop supporting them and you move on with your life. You don't, like, dox them or whatever. Like, come on. That's what I don't understand. Oh no, this person said a slur like 15 years ago. I'm gonna dox them. And you think that you're better than them? Like, bro, what the heck? But yeah, I don't have to worry about all that. I made some mistakes in the past. I apologize. Everyone was like, okay, cool. I didn't even know you did that, but it's fine. You're chilling. I'm like, okay, thank you. Much appreciated. All the drama I've had on this channel is very quickly wrapped up, you know? How was the debut? It was good. It was pretty good. It was quite fun. Played a lot of Mario Kart that day after I stopped yelling at OBS. It's a whole section I was yelling at OBS for something that was my fault. It's fine. It's fine. I want someone to feel emphasis towards me. That's all I need for my channel, to be honest. That fame I can deal with. Yeah. I'd love to be like bigger than I am, but not like the guy. I don't want to be the guy, you know? I just want to be a guy, you know? I want to be recognized on the streets and stuff. Oh no, exactly. That's why I don't know. Maybe one day I'll face reveal. I said it before, but like, if I ever like get my stuff worked out in real life, where I'm like, I mean, a lot of things, but like, one big thing is out of the closet. A lot of other stuff. Like once I'm more comfortable with my life IRL, to where people recognizing me wouldn't be like the issue that it might be now. Like, then at that point, then maybe, I don't know, because it's not like I'm insecure about my appearance. I think I'm hot. Like, I am. No, that's not true. I don't think I'm hot. I am hot, but it doesn't it's not the problem. It's like an identity issue thing, you know? Where right now my online life and my real life are separate because I'm comfortable at being myself and talking about stuff I'm just not comfortable talking about in real life yet. And when I am, like, it won't matter anymore. But until then, you know, it's the I can never say this freaking word. Anonymity that I like about the internet. And when I'm comfortable with not being anonymous, then I won't be anymore. But at the moment, you know, that's why I like being on the internet. Is I'm just some random guy. No one knows who I am, you know. If I wanted to, I could just disappear. No one would ever find me. I could just be like, well, you know, it's been a good run, guys, but I'm gone, and you would never know where I went. You'd never find me again. It'd be great. I won't do that, but you know, knowing I can is comforting. If I had a live or something, someone said I'm all good. Yeah, I got you. I get you. I think for me, I don't know. I want a group of people that I have a group of people that, you know, like a community where we're all buddies and I post videos and they really like my characters and my stuff and they think I'm funny and whatever. And I have other streamers I can hang out with and stuff. Like, that's all I need, really. Although I do always want to be growing, and stuff. Maybe one day I'll get a play button. Who knows? Who knows? I'll be lucky when I get ad revenue. I don't even have that. I think about a play button. One day. My nose is so itchy. Something I learned from some Roblox billionaire interviews is that with a bigger company, it's hard to socialize with the community. Yeah, exactly. When is a face reveal? I'm not planning to do one at the moment, but maybe someday. Like years from now. If I'm still YouTubing like years from now, you know. Once I've settled down, maybe. I'm far from settling down though. I have to like, what's the opposite of settling down? I have to do the opposite of settling down first and then I'll settle down, you know? Like I'm quite young, and by quite young I mean an adult. A quite young adult, not a child. I'm quite young. I will do my things, and then I'll settle down, and then maybe. If I ever start streaming, I might do a face reveal, but in a way that I won't get recognized on the streets. Yeah, I got you. I've been recognized before. Not for my YouTube channel, but the church I used to go to a while ago, I sung on stage one time, and it's a really big church. And so, like, I was at a restaurant after that day, and these random people came up to me and my family, like, while we were eating at the restaurant. They're like, you did so good and stuff. I was like, thank you. I was famous for a while after that. It was great. everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, I remember when you sang on the stage." I was like, "Yeah, I did do that," and I didn't do that good either. So it's just, it's embarrassing. You know, if I'd done well, I would have been. The problem was that. The problem is, I love being praised. Okay, like a lot, but only if I deserve it. I don't like it when people say that and I don't deserve it, or I at least think I don't, because then I just feel like they're, like, you know, being patronizing or whatever. Like, I don't like it. I only... that's my problem. I love praise, but only if I think I deserve it, and I often don't, apparently. Yeah. When I do, it's like, yes, you're right. I did do good. I did great. Should be proud of me. Hee hee hee. So even getting into a bit of content creation when I put my new PC together. I won't allow my viewers to be subject to my 20 FPS playing Minecraft. Yeah, I got you. We love you, friend. You've been praised for streaming and being nice chat. Hope that made your day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. My nose is so itchy. Oh my gosh. It's nice. In an ideal world, whenever I say something that I want people to hear, there's people there. That's always my problem. Is that when I don't want there to be people there, there's people there. And when I want there to be people, there's no people. I'm like, what? People are never there when I want them, only when I don't, you know? It's quite annoying. I am... I'm like my cats in the sense that when I am there, my cats don't like me and they don't want to see me. But like, when I'm like in my room or whatever, they're scratching at the door like, "Let me in! Let me in!" I'm like, bro, you were just being mean to me downstairs. What are you talking about? They're like, "Let me in! Why? You left me out here all by myself. How could you do such a thing?" That's right, I'm talking about you, TK. You silly goose. I don't know what it is, but TK's never nice to me. Like, not in my room. I don't know. I can't tell. I think she's using me for my room. I think she just likes my room and she doesn't like me, you know? Which is unfortunate. That or she doesn't like PDA. I can't tell. Which is it, TK? Tell me. Do you love me or not? Do you love me? Oh, she's flicking her ear. Doesn't know. Bro! I've just been rejected. That's rough, man. She flicking her ear at me like, "Stop, you're annoying me." Okay, okay. I see how it is. Is the point thing still here? Oh yeah, it is indeedy. I'm gotta get my blood drawn soon, so I can't eat anything. Oh man, that's rough. I hate having my blood drawn. I don't like needles. I'm not like one of those people that's deathly afraid of them. I just don't like them, you know? I really don't. They hurt. I always have to look away when they stab me with them, or like, you know, when other people have needles in them. I don't like looking at it. Hydrate. There we go. But yeah. they always be taking my blood when I go to the doctor, and I don't know what they use it for. I remember one time I was like 12 and I had to get a shot. I had to go to the doctor to get, I think it's, I don't remember what shot I had to get, but I had to get one. So, well, I was there just for that shot. They were like, you are kind of small. You're kind of off the growth curve. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all your blood, and then if we're gonna recommend you to an endocrinologist, which I went to the endocrinologist, but they took me in the lab. They took like 5 vials of blood out of me. I was small, okay? Like, that's kind of that was the problem. They took 5 vials of blood out of me. And then I remember I had voice lessons after that. Like, I had singing lessons. And I told people that they did that. And they're like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Like, do you need water or something? Do you need food? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I was fine. Like, I wasn't dizzy or anything. But people would be like, oh my gosh, are you okay? It was kind of funny. But I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. I think I once kicked the nurse while I gave you a shot. Oh no. Okay, you know what I really hate? I hate it when they swab your throat. That, I have, my gag reflex is very sensitive to the point where it's tough out here, man. Like, when I go to the dentist, there's this little thing they put in your mouth so that they can x-ray, like, your teeth. And it took them so many years to get me to actually, like, have that in my mouth. I hate it. It's too big. It just, I'm all like, but, like, what am I supposed to do, man? Like, it's rough. But, so I really hate things in my mouth. So, whenever they have to do that, it's quite difficult to get me to do that. It's I know, I had to have my throat swabbed. I hadn't had it swabbed in forever, but then I actually did have strep throat. But I had strep throat in December, and so I had to go into the doctor, and they ran tests. They ran flu test, COVID test, and then they'd swab my throat for the strep test, because they can't give you antibiotics without knowing that you actually, in fact, have the bacteria, because overuse of the antibiotics could create antibiotic resistance, which I could go in a whole rant about, but I'm not going to. I'll save your ears. From the random microbiology I had to learn. So, anyway, so, but it's like, I literally just I always grab the nurse's arm and then, like, shove it away, like, I'm not trying to, it just happens, Like, you have to hold me down and force me, because I will put up a fight. And it's not even that I want to put up a fight. It's just how my body reacts. So it's like, no, get away from me, don't do that. Don't be sticking no swabs in my throat, please. Oh, man. I don't think I had my blood drawn within the last 10 years. Last time I did, the living in Poland. Huh. I had my blood drawn when I went to the doctor the last time. I don't know why. Everyone kept telling me I had low iron, and I was like, I do not have low iron. And I went to the doctor, and they took my blood, and they tested it for a bunch of stuff. I don't have low iron! Like, look, man, I know if I had low iron. I don't. I look good. Who knows why I'm having problems? I seem fine. I'm not having them as much anymore, but like last year I was having trouble like breathing for some reason. I'm also always tired, but I don't know. I think that might actually be like more of a mental health symptom than like a physical ailment. Who knows, though? Maybe this is just what being an adult is like. Maybe you are just always tired. I'll never feel awake again. I haven't felt like fully awake in like 10 years or something. Like, it's been a while. I'd rather get a needle in my arm for a few seconds than have my arm dragged across the broken glass again. Yeah, I would think so. Needles suck, but I realize there's a lot of other things I could be experiencing. That's true. But that comparison doesn't help me at all, because it still sucks. Yeah, don't mind my dog. I don't know who she's barking at. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Who knows? Could be me. I'm just kidding. It's probably not. She doesn't bark at me. She knows me. But yeah. I'm just a person that dislikes a lot of things and is scared of a lot of things. I'm scared of a lot of random things. You know, I went through a phase where I was afraid of doorknobs because one winter the weather was really dry, and every time I was outside and I touched a doorknob, I got shocked, static electricity shock. So my brain just associated doorknobs with being shocked, so I was afraid of opening doors. Like, I'd go and reach for the doorknob, I always hesitate, like, I always touch, it helps if you touch the door before the knob. I always touch the door and then touch the knob after. You're like, I don't want to touch it, it's gonna shock me. It's been a while since that happened, but like, I was legitimately scared of doorknobs for a little bit there.
Someone is at the front door.
Yeah, no crap. Wonder who it could be, though. Who's ringing the doorbell? Hold on, I'm actually curious. Let me see if I can see. Who is at the door? Oh. It's the power company. Makes sense. Probably went to the access to the power stuff. We had like power stuff in our backyard. I don't remember what, but we got stuff that they sometimes went to. Like, like I said, there was a storm here, so, and we weren't here for it, but still, there was one. I have this condition where I get severe headaches every month for like a couple days. It hurts so bad. I'll take a shot any day. I used to be scared of needles more than. Huh, that's interesting. Scared of escalators for the exact same reason? Yeah. Escalators make me nervous sometimes. Because you're ever on an escalator and it's like bumpy and you're like, oh boy, why is it bumpy? My sister won't ride elevators. She's scared of elevators. She will not ride elevators. Me, her, and my mom went to see Les Miserables once, and we were up at pretty high seats in the theater, so we had to climb, I think, like 5 flights of stairs. Bro, I was dying from all those stairs. I was dying so much, I made it to the 4th floor and I got on the elevator. But I was like, no, I don't want to climb the stairs. But I was just like, no, we're taking the stairs. I don't want to be in the elevator. I'm like, what is your problem? I don't like, elevators make me nervous, but like, I'd rather take that than the stairs. It's not like stairs don't make me nervous either. I'm always scared I'm gonna fall down them. I've fallen down our stairs at like 2 a.m. too many times, man. I'm always falling on our stairs. I don't fall on any stairs except for ours. You'd think that I'd be used to our stairs and fall down them less, but no, actually, I fall down them more. Like, sometimes I'm running up the stairs and I trip on them. Sometimes I'm going down the stairs and I trip on them. Like, it's rough. I remember tripping on an escalator. I touched it with my hand. I got shocked so bad. Yeah. I believe that they probably do build up a lot of stacked electricity. Can we go to therapy chat now? That's crazy. I'm scared of heights, but I wouldn't do a skydive. I'm terrified of heights, but like, whenever people ask me, like, what superpower would you want if you had one? I want to fly. I want to be able to fly. I think that would be sick. But like, I'm also scared of heights, so. You know, it's a fear I could get over. I feel like if I could fly, heights would be less scary. Like, if you think about it, like, the real reason heights are scary is because you're afraid of falling. But if you can, like, recover by flying after falling, I think you'll be okay, you know? Like, I feel like you'd be okay. It's weird. I'm scared of heights, and yet I'm always climbing everything. It's just a habit I had when I was a kid that I've just never grown out of. I'm always seeking higher ground, you know? If there's, like, a stool to stand on, or, like, yeah, if there's something for me to stand on, I will stand on it. It's how it works. I will get as high as possible. I guess I just want to feel tall. I just want to feel tall, you know? The closest I'll ever get. You know what else I'm scared of for, like, no reason? Long hallways. Long hallways scare me, man. They scare me. I do not like them. Like a long hallway, like, if you're standing on one end and you're watching someone go down it, it just looks like they're shrinking. Like, it looks like the hallway goes on forever or whatever. I do not. Like, it feels like you're walking and you're never going to make it. Like, I really do not like that. Not a fan of that. And it's weird, because, like, it's not like claustrophobia. I love small spaces. I am claustrophilic, you know? I love curling up. Like, when the derecho came through, you know what I did? We have, like, a little table that we got when we were kids. Me and my siblings were kids. Not we as in us. I mean, me as in my family, you know? And by my family, I mean my siblings. My parents weren't kids when we were kids. That would be weird. But, like, a little table. Like, I curled up underneath that. Like, I don't even fit under it completely. Like, it's so small. But I was hiding under there. It's like, I was on the floor, under that little table, hiding. It's much more comfortable, you know? I like huddling up somewhere. Like, a lot of times when I'm cold and I'm in my bed, I just put my blanket over my head, and it's very comfy. Like, being in a really small space is nice. But I do not like long hallways. They're scary. But it was like, I was a kid, barely a baby, got smashed a jar on the floor, did my face in it, and later in life someone smashed a ball on my arm, dragged across concrete. What? I have a huge fear of anything broken glass related. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is how your brain works. If you have a negative experience with something, it'll be like, this is bad. Let's avoid this from now on. Your brain just be trying to protect you from everything. Sometimes your brain gets a little confused and tries to protect you from things that aren't scary. Like long hallways. My claustrophobia is it's a pain in the rear. There's no way you can force me to squeeze through cracks during caving. Yeah. I mean, I don't like being confined to small spaces, like, non-consensually. I don't know how else to say that. I don't consent to being put in a small space. No, but, like, if I'm, like, stuck somewhere, it's, like, one thing. Like, otherwise, for comfort, I often seek smaller spaces, you know? It seems I've never grown out of hiding under the table. I just don't grow out of anything. That's just how it is. I'm scared. I'm like, oh yes, I will hide under the table. I'll hide under my covers. Like, okay, I guess. I'm trying to think. What else am I scared of? I used to have claustrophobia, now I associate small spaces covered in shelter. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's how it is. I like it. I like it. It's nice, you know? I'm just chilling. I wouldn't want to be stuck there like forever, but it's nice. Sometimes planes can also make me claustrophobic. There's almost no room to move. Yeah. I wasn't on the plane. I've been on the plane twice, but only once I remember, because the other time I was really young. And yeah, I was in the middle. I was in the middle seat, so I couldn't like get out without like, you know, climbing over people. But you know, it was kind of annoying. It's alright though. I'm just glad I didn't have a window. See, I was glad I was at like the middle of the plane, so I couldn't see out the window. Because I was really scared to go on the plane, because you know, I'm scared of heights. I was scared of airplanes, but now that I've been on an airplane and it was not a negative experience, I'm not as scared as them anymore. I was really scared of the airplane the first time that I went on it. Well, that I remember. When I was really young, I don't remember. Airplanes are not that scary. Just sometimes, I don't know. I know that it's like more likely for you to be in a car accident than a plane crash. I mean, I've been in a car accident, not a plane crash, so I I think that kind of improves the odds. But like, oh yeah, that's another thing I'm afraid of, car crashes. Like, if I'm in the car, I can just get out of the car. If I'm in an airplane, I'm just in the airplane. Like, the only way for me to get out is to grab a parachute and freaking skydive, you know? Like, I'd rather sleep in a small underground room rather than a huge gym hall or something. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I don't like really big rooms. Just, they make me feel small. I don't like feeling small. Planes are basically small space size, a huge infinite space. I feel like I'm mostly scared of it because if it crashes, there's no way you can just leave suddenly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But when I was on the plane, it wasn't that scary, so I think that I will be less nervous the next time that I get on a plane. It's very interesting because I'm very much like, I have a negative experience with something, I will hate it. Like, I will avoid it. Like, I remember, that kind of grossish topic, but like, I remember when I've not thrown up in 8 years, actually. But when I was younger, like, you know, when I did throw up sometimes, I would not eat, like, whatever food I had before, I would not eat it again. Like, you could do nothing to make me eat that again. Even if it, like, it wasn't that I was food poisoned, you know, I was just sick. But I didn't want the food again, because it reminded me of it. I just refused to eat it. You know? That's why it took me forever to eat Pizza Hut again. And that's why I don't eat the pancakes at Denny's. I still don't eat those. The last time I ate those, my appendix exploded. And yeah, I know I don't have an appendix anymore, and it can't explode, but still. But still. And I know the two had nothing to do with each other. My brain just associates it, you know? So when I go to Denny's, I do not get the pancakes. Why is my nose so itchy though? Like, I don't know. I think because of, like, again, I put the camera a little high. Because of where I put the camera, it's making my eyes really narrow. It's interesting. Like, I feel like they're normally more like this, but like I have to hold them open for them to be like this. Are there any phobia that are honestly levels, just like men's conditions? My erectophobia, small home spiders, garden spiders are alright. Big ones, panic. See a tarantula, I overdrive. Yeah, it makes sense. I had a friend back in the day who would not look at a picture of a spider. Like, I was in photography class with him, and my mom was teaching the class. And she was showing a picture of like, you know, just a spider on a web, you know, just a nice little, like, photography picture. He left the room. He would not look. He left the room. Like, no, I'm not, no, I don't want to see that. I'm leaving. Like, it was crazy. Mom teacher? Well, it was a homeschool. I was homeschooled. So, my mom was my teacher. But we went to a homeschool co-op where the moms all taught classes. So, like, all the moms were teachers. So, they were class I had, like, with other moms. But, yeah. So, that's why. My mom's not, like, a teacher. She's just, you know, a homeschool teacher. She was actually president of that co-op at one point. Back in, like, she stopped being president, like, around COVID. Like, I think, like, right, the semester after COVID was, she wasn't president anymore. Yeah, she was president for a while. I'd say, like, 3 or 4 years, I think. That's kind of cool. I mean, it was, like, a small organization, so, like, being president didn't make you, like, really cool or something, but it's still cool. Very cool. I still think she should run for president of America. I told her to, but she said no one would vote for her. What do you think, chat? Would you vote for my mom if she ran for president? Because I know I would. I mean, I guess I'm kind of biased, but... I mean, and you don't know her at all, so... But she's pretty great. I think she'd definitely be much better than the people got running out. I'm just saying. Not gonna get into politics, but yikes. The recent events of politics have got me like, I wish I wasn't old enough to vote. I gotta have to... I want the sticker. That's what I want, chat. I want the sticker. I've never voted before. I've never got the sticker. The I voted sticker. I want it. It's on my bucket list to vote and get the sticker. Like, I'm not here for the politics. I am here for the sticker. I want the sticker. Give me the freaking sticker, you know. I'll pick a random name and I'll book it, you know. Like, what's one vote gonna do? I want the sticker. Oh man. That's the thing. I feel like when I talk to like I've met like older people that told me you should vote, you know? We need more young people voting. But then like I get a choice like this, I'm like, I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Ew, politics though. When I came to England, we went to school for a bit. My parents paid for an English tutor for me. My sis, since we Polish. Nice. I know it's just so much. TK. I don't know why, but if I turn my head too far to the side, I start frowning. Like, see, look at that face. I look upset. Like, this is what it looks like normally. If I turn, I look upset. I'm smiling right now. Look. Smiling? I'm so upset right now, bro. Can lean forward. Oh, I leaned forward too far. Yo. Lean back too. Woo. This is very fun. I'm glad that I didn't rig this myself because it would be nasty. Hey, baby. Did you hear me talking about you? Yes. Baby, what are you doing? And she's messing with the bag again. What am I gonna do with you? Little stinker? You sweet kitty. Yes, you are. Where are you going? Come here. I'm gonna save for an AI for an overtime. I think you get 5 points every 5 minutes in the stream. That sounds about right. Wait. Nose. Hey, quit. Quit, you silly. Oh yeah, that's another thing I want to do. Sorry for the FNAF jump scare, but that's I want to stop, cat. I want to stream on Twitch sometime. I haven't done that yet. I have a lot of stream ideas I gotta do, you know, because I gotta do the collab on Wednesday. I'm gonna play Peach of Showtime. I wanna do the bracelets. I'm gonna do a Twitch first Twitch stream. I need to figure out how to dual stream. I'll probably do that. But I want the first Twitch stream be only on Twitch so people actually watch me on Twitch. Twitch.tv. Hydrate. Oh man. There we go. But yeah, it's good to have ideas. I got so many ideas coming out of my ears. My brother really wants me to play Getting Over It on stream, and I really do not want to. I don't want to. I am, in case you have not noticed, I am a person who easily rages at games. And I didn't know. I'm always tired. What are you talking about? I'm tired 24/7, 365 since I was like, I don't know, 14, 15. There is no resting for me. I must always be vrooming. Except I'm always tired. Even when I'm vrooming. I vroom so that I feel less tired, even though I am. I'm just coping. Like, people see how energetic I am. But, like, I'm telling you, I'm energetic because if I wasn't, I'd fall asleep. I'm most energetic when I'm tired. I'm just coping. I'm coping. That's what it is. I'm coping very, very hard. I have not felt like I was actually alive from when I was like 11 or 12. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least. I don't say how old exactly I am, but I'm a college student, so you know, that should tell you pretty well. I'm gonna be a senior in college this next semester. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so old. I remember when I was a senior in high school. I almost said singer. A senior. When I was a senior. Senior. A senior in high school. I swear that was only a year ago, but gosh, it's been longer. I'm starting college from September, hopefully. Awesome! I like college. I wish it wasn't so time consuming, but there are a lot of things about it I like. I wish it was less expensive, less time consuming, and just less college-y, but like still the learning part. I like the learning part. What I really wish is I could have majored in creative writing and not biology. I'm getting a minor in creative writing, and I really, really like genuinely enjoy the classes that I have. Like, they're very rarely like, I have to do my homework. Like, it's fun. I really enjoy it. But like, what is a creative writing degree gonna do for me? Like, it's not gonna do crap. Like, you don't need a degree in creative writing to publish a novel. Like, it literally won't do anything. It's good learning. Like, you know, I mean, I'm taking classes that are helping me, but like, having a creative writing major, I felt like just was not going to help me very much. So that's why I went for biology. And I'm suffering because, you know, I chose biology. Of course, I'm suffering. I applied for game design in college. Yo, that sounds fun! That sounds fun. But yeah, I don't know. People keep asking me what I'm gonna do when I graduate college. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe by then I can be a professional streamer. Imagine me spending all this time in college to get my major and my minor and just become a professional VTuber. That'd be so funny. It would be like, what was even the point of being an academic if I was just gonna be a streamer, man? Potential wasted. all that time wasted. Yeah, man, that'd be funny, but probably not gonna happen. I'm probably not going to, like, I'm not gonna be making nearly enough money by then. So I will have to get a job. I mean, I have one, but like a better one where I make more money and is less boring. Just need to do something relatively enjoyable or easy till 18, and in the meantime, I might try to make a few Unreal Engine or Roblox games. I've tried to make Roblox games before, it's very hard. I wanted to learn how to do that, but like, it's too confusing. I don't have the patience to do anything. That's my problem. I'm always switching interests. It's like, I was like, ooh, new shiny thing. I want to learn that, but like I really don't have time to learn everything and get impatient. Like, never mind. There's so many things I want to learn, but like I don't have time and I don't have patience, and I was tired already. Maybe I'll make a game, make a lot of money as solo dev. That would be pretty sick. I'd love to make a video game or something, but I didn't know how to make video games. I didn't even know what I would make as a video game. I still think it would be cool though. Kitten, what are you doing, baby? Aw, she's so cute. She's so cute. I realized this. I think I was playing Stardew Valley with Ray. I think on stream. I meow at cats in video games, and I figured out why recently. It's because I meow at my cats. So whenever there's a cat meowing in a game, I just meow back, you know? That's just the thing I do. I love it when your cat meows at you, and then you meow at your cat, and then your cat replies, and then you meow again, and then they reply again. It's the best thing. It's like you're having a conversation. I remember recently one time Alpine just went meow, and I was like meow. He was like meow. Meow. Kitten's looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you meowing for? You're not a cat. You're right, baby. I'm not a cat. I'm a fox. I should meow. I should make fox noises, which... What does the fox say? I should know this. The fox says room! Just need to learn Lua. I'm also lazy and bad at art, but everything can be perfect with time. Learned some Python and about the hardware and software in secondary school. It's pretty nice. Since I chose it as one of my two chosen subjects, I was called computer science. Stop chewing on paper, baby. No, don't chew on no chewing on the cords. You are incorrigible. Cannot be corriged. No corriging you. You're incorrigible. You're so flippin' cute. Yes, you are. Nope. That's my headphone cord. Don't chew on that. What does the fox say? I'll tell you an inside joke, because I'm the expert at giving away inside jokes because I really like them. I like explaining them to people. A long time ago, when I was a kid, I got this Beanie Boo named Slick, who's a fox, and it's like probably the reason that I am a fox is because of him. He's the reason I'm a fox person. Because he still is my favorite, you know? Like, I took him on the trip with me. If I'm leaving home, I take him with me for emotional support. He's my little emotional support fox. But I got him. Oh, stop. What? Kitten! Bad kitty. No. Don't be eating my paper. Come here. Okay, I'm sorry I yelled at you, but you really should not eat my stuff. I'm gonna have to let you out if you keep this up. But I got him, and I pulled him out of the box, and so we got him off Amazon, and my sister, we were watching a movie. We used to watch movies like in the car whenever we went places, because why not? We were watching Planes. which is a movie I really like. That was my hospital movie. But anyway, we were watching Planes, and one of the scenes in Planes when he's flying, sorry, not driving, when he's going like to the airport in New York, there's a song that goes like, New York City, come on. You know what I'm talking about? And my sister, and that movie just playing in the background, and my sister, she looks at the Slick and she goes, what does the fox say? And then that song just came on in the background. At the perfect timing, it was great. And so that was just an inside joke. The fox said New York City, come on. I thought you just started stream like maybe an hour ago, but it's been 4 hours, 38 minutes. I'm sorry, 39 minutes and 3 seconds. I like dad jokes. You're so real for that. I love dad jokes. I'm gonna have a K in the future. My mom is allergic, so do you mean cats? Mom's allergic, so I'm only gonna get my own house, I suppose. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I love cats. They're so cute. I love them. Here's the thing with me though. I like all animals. Like, you take me to the zoo, you know what I'm doing? I'm looking at them and I'm going, I want one of those! Like when me and Ray went to the aquarium for their birthday, which at our aquarium for some reason we have tigers. There's a tiger there. He's so big and fluffy. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. I want to pet him. And man, that tiger, he hit me with his paw, I'd be dead, you know? Like, he smacked me, he could smack me to death. Like, forget him, like, eating me. He could smack me to death. But I'm like, oh, he's so cute. I want to adopt him. I want him to be my little pet. like in Aladdin. Oh, man. I've often been compared to Hagrid. Which is funny, because I could not look less like Hagrid, but like, you know. It's the loving the big scary animals thing, especially dragons. I really like dragons. That is what draws the comparison there. I look nothing like him, but still. That doesn't mean we can't be similar. Whew. I was never to a zoo, but of course, since it's Britain and they are known for stealing other countries' artifacts, I went to a museum a couple of times. Car Museum, Birmingham Museum, and such. That's cool. Yeah. I've been to, yeah, some museums. It's always cool. It's always cool to look at stuff. We went to the zoo for Ray's birthday last year, and it was so hot. It was terrible. And then after that, we went mini golfing, and that was really hot too. I was dying. You know, the worst part is I woke up with that day. For some reason, it didn't happen to me this year, but twice in a row, 2 years in a row, during the spring, I woke up with one of my ears just completely clogged. And I'm talking like clogged. And so I had my ear one of my ears clogged all day on their birthday, and it was really hot outside, and you know your ears help you for balance, so I was so dizzy because I couldn't, like, my ears were messed up, and it was hot, and it was just, I was like, oh gosh. I feel like I'm gonna fall over. I did not, thankfully, but still. But like, yeah. It was crazy. Because, you know, like, I'm talking, like, my mom put drops in my ear. I had to lay down, like, with my ear facing the ceiling for a little while, like 20 minutes or whatever. Then I had to squirt water into it and keep, like, putting the water out of it and then back in. like leaning over the thing, squirting water into my ear until all the like earwax finally came out. It is so bad. It happened to me twice, and like happened to me last year and the year before that, but not this year. I remember the first time it happened to me too. It was Sunday, and I went to church that day, and there was this guy that I'd met, and he had a very nice, like, low voice. You know what I mean? You know what kind of voice I'm talking about? He had a very nice voice. I remember the first time I met him, like, man, he's got such a good voice, man. And it sucked because that was like the second time I saw him, and I was sitting next to him, and he was sitting next to my bad ear. I could not hear him. I was like, oh no, I hate this now. I can't hear what he's saying because he's talking so quiet. I was like, what? Oh man. That was crazy. I wonder what happened to him. Who knows? I think like 2 years ago in Britain, in like the last week of school, there was a heat wave. Yeah, I know, because 2 years ago was when I went to England, and I remember after we came back there was a heat wave. I remember Rosie Closey talking about it too. She's British and stuff. But I remember it because I went up to England and then I came back. Whenever I go somewhere, I bring the weather with me. You know, like it's really hot where I live, but I went up there and it was June. I went in June and it felt like winter here. Like it was cold to me. Like I was cold in June. Like that never happens. It gets so hot here in June. But then we came back and there was a heat wave right after. I was like, yeah, bring that weather up with me. Every time I travel, I bring the weather with me. Like where my grandparents live, normally it's very dry, like this time of year. But it's really rainy this time of year here. So we go from it being rainy here, we go up there, and we bring the rain with us. And we're so annoyed. But they're like, oh my gosh, rain! Yes! We've been in a drought. I'm like, I don't want more rain. It's been raining. I just bring, the weather follows me no matter where I go. I'm being haunted by the weather. The temps above 30 are not really normal in England. 40 is like very abnormal. I'll tell you how hot it is here. I'm gonna have to convert it to Celsius, but still. Let me see here. Right now, it's currently... My weather app loads. Give it a moment. 92 degrees Fahrenheit, which is... What's 92 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
It's 33.33 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, 33 degrees right now, Celsius. Yep, this is normal for us here. Like, this isn't... It gets hotter. This isn't too... Like, this is... It gets worse. It's just normal weather here, you know? But, like, I can understand why it being that hot there would be really bad. Because it got really cold here at one point, and it took out the power, it took out the water. Like, it was so bad. And it was just because it was cold. Like, it wasn't like there was a storm, it was just really cold. And, like, the power was out, and the water went out. It was so terrible. And it was just because it was cold. You know? Like, that was the only reason. There wasn't, like, any snow or anything, or any rain. It was just really freaking cold. I don't like the negatives. It never gets in the negatives here. And below freezing. It was, like, negative Fahrenheit is, like, freezing at Fahrenheit's 32, so negative Fahrenheit numbers are pretty low. It's like, oh my gosh, it was so cold. But, like, some places, that's just winter. That's just how cold it gets. But here, we're not equipped for it, right? So, yeah, it really just depends on where you live, like, whether your house or whatever is equipped for it, you know? Because that kind of weather here is normal, but there I imagine it would be terrible. Please don't bring the heat again. It only rained today and will tomorrow. It hasn't rained in like a week or two. Don't worry, I haven't been up there, so it shouldn't follow me. Sometimes I know they talk Fahrenheit, but I like to think Celsius, and like then like how is Australia 100 degrees? That's crazy. Yeah, I get you. It's interesting. As a scientist, you know, as a biologist, I took chemistry, and in chemistry, and in science you use metric units. Like, we don't use American units of measurement for science. We use metric units. So, like in chemistry labs and stuff, I'd always use Celsius. So for science stuff, if someone says Fahrenheit, I'll be confused. But for like every day, like, well, what weather is it outside? Oh, you know, it's like 33 degrees Celsius. Like, I don't know what that means. I know what Fahrenheit feels like, and I know how to do math with Celsius, but I can't, like, if I were to do chemistry with Fahrenheit, it would be difficult. Probably impossible, considering that the equations, like, it just automatically call for Celsius, so, but if I were to, it'd be confusing. But I don't know Celsius as in, like, what weather is it outside? You know? Like, I can walk outside and go, it's like, you know, it's like 90, I think it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside, like, without looking at a thermostat or anything. Not a thermostat, a thermometer. Yeah, a thermostat is, like, the opposite of a thermometer. That's a phrase I've always heard. Be a thermostat, not a thermometer. You set the mood. You don't let the mood set you. But, yeah. Fern, is it okay when your fingers are tingling? Yeah. Happens to me all the time. Especially if I'm, like, holding my phone up for too long. Like, if I'm laying down and holding my phone up, like, my hand just starts falling asleep and being numb and tingly. I'm like, stop that. It's so annoying. Like, if I'm laying down and I have my arm propped up, it falls asleep. How much is 0 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Do you know what a kilometer is then? It's a kilometer? It's been a while since I was in chemistry, but, is that 1,000 meters? Is that right? 1,000 meters? I'm trying to remember all my prefixes. I have a thing somewhere. Like, I took chemistry, like, 2 years ago, and we don't really measure stuff as frequently in biology. Yeah, it's 1,000 meters? Let's freaking go. See, I know what a kilometer is. The metric system is objectively better. You just times 10. Why do you need 12 inches for a foot? And why is an inch like 1.5 centimeters? Why is a mile like to 1.6 kilometers? I don't know. I don't know why we use the system, but it's what I'm familiar with, so I just go with it. Is it okay when head is killing me? I mean, it's normal. Maybe you should take some Advil or something if you haven't. I don't know what I would do without Advil. I'm always getting headaches. It's because of my eyes. My eyes get fatigued really easily, and that gives me a headache. It's really annoying. You're one of the smart Americans. We're not as dumb as you take us for. Man. I know things. I had to take chemistry. Most people do take chemistry. It's just how closely they paid attention to it. It's required in most high schools, I believe. And you have to do it with the metric system, so I'd imagine most people are at least kind of aware of it. even if they forgot, you know? Like, some people just don't pay attention to school. That's not my problem, man. But that means that 0 Celsius was 0 Celsius, 0 Celsius, 96 Fahrenheit. I don't think that's how temperature addition works, but why not just make it 0? Because then it would be Celsius, you know? We gotta be special, we gotta be quirky. We're American, we gotta do things differently. I don't know. I think maybe part of the problem might be our education system. Because I met a girl in my freshman year of college who didn't know how to add or subtract fractions. Who was struggling in like college algebra because she could not add or subtract fractions. Like, I don't know how you fail that badly. I was homeschooled, so I couldn't progress unless I learned something. You know, I wasn't allowed to progress. Like, until you know how to do this, you just keep trying to learn it, figure out, you know? And that's the thing about homeschooling that's really great, is they let you go at your own pace. But you throw people in school, and if they don't understand something, it just gets passed up, and then they never understand it. And then they're in college, and then they don't know how to add or subtract fractions. You know? Like, the school system is kind of mid. It's kind of mid. I don't know what they're teaching in schools these days. This is why I was homeschooled, you know? Does your PC have a graphics card? I would assume so, else how would I have graphics? I don't know what graphics card I have though, so don't ask. But yeah. Who knows how one fixes a school system this messed up, though? Especially where I live. It's really messed up. And I think they're sabotaging it on purpose. Like, I've heard my dad says he thinks that they're doing it because, like, the state is a red state, but the city I live in is blue. We vote blue. Like, you know? Which is such a dumb reason to mess up a school system. Like, are you kidding me? But that's what my dad says is probably that. American politics is just messed up, man. Vern, also you should try to get a capture card so you can maybe stream your Nintendo Switch. Buddy, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I may have been streaming my Nintendo Switch for a year. I may have streamed many Nintendo streams before. I may be a mainly Nintendo gaming channel. Schools really don't teach you important life skills? Right, I know. It sucks because, like, being homeschooled, I didn't learn them either. Like, I didn't learn social skills because, like, you know. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's okay. You're chilling. You're chilling. I found it funny. I found it funny. Because that's mainly what I do. So, it's just a little bit funny to me. That's no, don't feel bad though. But yeah, I don't know. These are things I wish I could fix. Like, I have absolutely no influence I wish that I could go and talk about stuff and people would listen to me. That would be great. But like, who am I gonna talk to, you know? Just some young person nobody knows, just be like, hey, I think we should fix the American school system and we should do this and this and this. Like, nobody's gonna care. Like, even if I come up with like the most brilliant plan known to man, no one's gonna care. Like, it sucks. How do you stream your Switch? With my capture card, of course. You're so lucky you're homeschooled, especially in America? I wasn't. In terms of education, it was very helpful, but like, socially, I am very inept, and that's because I didn't learn to like socialize with people, which as I've gotten older, I've started to realize just how crucial that kind of a skill is, you know? Like, I can live not knowing Algebra 2, not knowing geometry, not knowing chemistry. I can't get any job if I can't like socialize with people, if I can't do well in a job interview, if I can't do well with customers, if I can't do well with my coworkers or my bosses. Like, it doesn't matter how much book knowledge I have, like, I'm kind of screwed. I'm kind of screwed a little bit, you know? I did not learn to talk to people because everyone I knew, my parents like introduced me to because they knew them, you know? I was in a very small circle of other homeschooled kids, and I never really had to try that hard. And then, you know, suddenly I have to try, man. I don't want to try, I just want to sleep. In terms of education, homeschooling is definitely good, but I mean, there's also the fact that I was stuck at home a lot of the time, which I don't have a terrible home life. I don't want to say that, but the problem is when you get stuck with people for a long time, you start to be like really toxic to each other, at least in my experience. Like, sometimes you need a break from people, and you can't do that if you are too young to like drive and take yourself anywhere. Like, I was just stuck there. The only thing I could do was like hide in my room, which is why that's all I do now. It's just a habit I have. It's rough out here. But yeah, that was probably completely unnecessarily detailed, but hey, I'm just saying, there's pros and cons to homeschooling. And depending on how the school system is when I have kids, I probably will homeschool my kids, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to, like, I don't know. I'll try to socialize them more, you know? What are you umming? So much umming. American dumps like tens of billions on military, but you have to pay down payment for like a Tesla for healthcare. Like, you just, some stitches you magically owe like 10,000 stitches, 20,000 gold. Yeah. I don't know. I don't pay my own medical bills, so I don't really know what the numbers are, but it's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Like, where I am right now, I feel like I'm not in a horrible place to live, but the economy's not perfect. It's kind of bad, but like, my family's not poor. Like, we're doing all right. I mean, we could be doing better, but we're not. Like, we know where we're gonna get our meals from. We have a house. We have 4 cars, you know. We have, like, updated phones, except for me, because I can't be bothered to buy a new one. You know, I'm in college. We're able to pay my tuition and pay for all my books. Like, you know, we're doing all right. And that's as long as we're doing okay. Hey, quit. What are you chewing on, baby? What'd you find? Mid-20 carrot? That makes more sense. Yeah. I totally don't hang out with a friend 24/7. We barely argue since we played Switch 24/7 playing Smash Bros. And Luigi and Mario. It's different when it's like, I don't know, living with people and hanging out. I don't know. Like, especially like family members. I feel like it's different. You choose your friends, you don't choose your family members, and sometimes you're just really annoyed at them. You know? Like, I've been friends with Ray since we were really little, and we've never, like, fought like me and my siblings have. Like, never happened. I don't think we have ever fought at all that I remember. I don't really fight. I don't fight with my friends, but, you know. When your siblings are always stuck with each other because, you know, you're all homeschooled and never know where to go, it gets quite annoying. It's kind of cooped up, you know? One of my goals in life is to visit many countries, one of those is America. America is pretty big. It's a lot of places here. It's a thing. So much of America I haven't seen. Like, I haven't seen the North, I've only seen the South. I only seen the South. I don't know what it's like up you know, higher. Higher on the map. Is my roommate in college? Well, I don't know, man. I'm talking family, though, not friends or roommates. I've never fought with a friend. I've fought with my siblings quite a bit. Have you ever been DC? Oh no, I have not. I'm trying to think. The highest I've been is like trying to think. I think I've been to Virginia one time, just briefly. I think that's the highest I've been. Yeah, I've never been higher than that. Like on the map, like more north. That's as far north as I've gone. There's many places I haven't been. You've never been to the capital of your own country or the most populous state? Why would I randomly go to the capital? I don't know. I don't really travel much. You know? Like, my grandparents live in a different state, and that's the reason that I travel there, like, twice a year. I went to England on, like, you know, a trip. But I don't travel very much. Like, when I went to England, that was a really big thing for me. Because I'd never really gone anywhere besides, like, my state and, my grandparents' state and, like, around it. Like, we drive there, so we go through a lot of states. Like, on the way there. I've been to, like, a lot of states around. Like, I've never stayed there for extended periods of time. You know, like, I visit other states temporarily, but, like, really only I've stayed in where my grandparents live and where I live. So, when I went to England, I was not only like traveling to somewhere I hadn't been before, I was traveling to a different country, which is really crazy. I am kind of excited to go to Italy because my uncle and cousins live in Italy. That's cool. Did you try fish and chips in England? Yes, I did. I'm not a big fan of fish, but it wasn't terrible. It's definitely better than the fish and chips here. You know, I went to Five Guys, and when we were in London, we ate Five Guys for dinner because we couldn't find anywhere else that was open. Stuff closed a lot earlier there. And you know, it was better than the one here. I don't know what they put in our food, but it sucks. It sucks. Washington's beautiful, both of them, to be honest. You should visit. DC looks very European too. It's very beautiful. Also, Washington and West Coast, honestly, just spectacular. Nice. Hey, Five Guys is good. Five Guys is good, but the one there was better. Like, it tasted better. Like, not like in a lot, just like a little bit, you know? Better than Burger King? Oh, easily. Easily. That's not even a question. Burger King, I used to like Burger King, but then I got a burger there that was like icky, and I can't enjoy it now because every time I just reminded. I love their onion rings though. Their onion rings are so good. Whenever someone in my family gets Burger King, I was like, yo, could you get me some onion rings? I just had those for lunch yesterday, I think, yeah. Never had British Chipotle. I have not. Burger King's terrible worldwide. Yeah, it's not the best. I don't know. I don't really like fast food burgers. I don't know. I like burgers. I've had them so many times. It's like, woohoo. Another one. Yippee. Oh, the chicken fries, Fern? Oh yeah, I've had those. Those are good. The only Burger King I had was the Norwegian Burger King, but it was decent at best. Yeah. The only good Burger King I had, I meant, yeah. Tired of burgers and go pizza. I'm tired of pizza too. I'm going tacos right now. I like tacos. I don't really like Taco Bell though. I don't like their tortillas. And that's like a pretty big deal breaker on the taco department. Taco Bell is just, I don't know, I don't really like it. There's a place I really like, but I don't know. Like, I feel like if I told you where it was, I'd dox myself. So I won't. You just have to trust me that it's good. I'm always so scared I'll talk about something that's like here and I'll think it's everywhere, but then it's like just only here. I'm like, oh shoot, no. I gotta know which stuff is like only here where I live and which stuff is just like, you know, more places, you know. Like, why I don't say where I work? Because there's only one. There's only one in the entire that I know of in the like entire country. So like, it's if I told you where it was, like you'd know exactly where I live. Like you could drive to my workplace and I don't know, do something there. I don't know. I don't like Raising Cane's. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. At BK. have it your way. You rule. Not a fan. Talk about destroys your stomach too. It doesn't destroy mine. I don't know why. People say that a lot about it. I don't have a problem, but I have to be quirky and take everything off the tacos, so maybe that's why. Oh. Ah. I am quite the picky eater. I'm the person that's like trying to customize what's on the menu. I'm like, can I have this but like without that and that and that and that and that and also that? And can you put that on the side? It's like, okay. I mean, I don't like, I won't eat lettuce. Like, that alone tells you that I have to be like, hey, don't put this stuff on a lot. I don't like lettuce. I hate mustard. I don't like tomatoes just like as tomatoes. I like ketchup and like tomato sauce, but I don't like, it's just a tomato, like, nah. I'll pass. When I get a burger, you know what I get? I got the meat, I got the ketchup, I got the bacon if it's available, and I got the bun. That's all I got. And if you think that's a crime, my siblings get burgers with just the meat and the bun, so don't talk to me. I'm at least more normal than them. Like, in comparison, I'm more normal. Hydrate already. I got it. Ah. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I should probably go soon. I don't know though. What time is it? My microphone is in the way of me seeing what time it's 2:20. Yeah, probably a good plan. There's 5 of you here. I feel bad. I always feel bad ending the stream when there's people here. Like, if there's nobody here, I'll just be like, alright, bye. But if there's people here, I'm like, Yeah. And I really hate it when people come at the end of the stream like, oh, I just got here. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. But yeah. It'd be what it be. I'll be back Wednesday. It'll be fun. We'll have a collab. Have a collab stream. It'll be lots of fun. So yeah, you guys excited for the collab? Because I am. I'm excited and nervous. But everyone's been so nice to me. I don't know. I'm just bad with voice chats. I am not good. I want to warm up to them. That's something I want to do. Like, I will chat anybody on Discord. I will not voice chat anyone on Discord. I will not. It's just... I remember around last year I was trying to join voice chats, but I was just muted the whole time. Everyone's like, unmute. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I don't want to. I just want to listen. I don't want to talk. But yeah, I need to get better at talking to people. It's a skill I need. Apparently, to make money, I need to be able to talk to people. That's rough. But yeah. I need many skills, I know, right? Anyways, I'm so happy to be back, chat. I sure did miss you guys while I was gone. And I'm so happy to have this new PC. Like, what? It's so cute. Wait, also, hold on, I never closed the parentheses. Let me close them real quick. Content. Live. Edit. And I shall. Boom. They're closed now. The parentheses have been closed. Did you change avatars? What do you mean? On Discord? Or... Because I did. I changed avatars on Discord all the time. I have Octavia right now. I don't know. I just felt like putting Octavia, so I did. It's crazy. I don't know what it is with me and changing profile pictures, but I have to be doing it constantly. I'm just like, ooh, I want that one, that one, that one. Oh, you mean the VTuber? Ah. Yeah, it's like a less detailed avatar for the stream. Yeah, that's because that was my PNG tuber. I got the VTuber model now. Yeah, my Discord server is kind of dead. Sorry about that. I bet if I streamed something, no one would come, so don't worry about it. When did you change it? Like after the debut? Yeah, that's what the debut was. It was the reveal, this one. I've used the PNG tuber a few times since though, because I was on my laptop and my laptop can't run it. But now that I have my own PC, we'll never have to have another laptop stream. Don't worry, laptop, you can retire, it's okay. Been using that poor thing like a gaming PC for far too long. It was not built for it. So great. I'm so happy to have this thing, man. It's so cool. Definitely be doing some great stuff on here. I'll never have to worry about whether I have a PC or not ever again. So I have one now, and it's mine, and no one can take it away from me because I bought it with my money and it's in my room. Mwahahaha! Did you hear my cat? She heard me evil laughing, went meow, 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 meow. You're so cute, kitten. Oh, I love you. You heard the cat, yeah. She's so cute. Alrighty, well Chad, I shall be going now. I'll see you all on Wednesday for the collab. I hope you guys will come. It's going to be fun. You guys should really... Like, these other gacha VTubers are so cool. Like, you guys, if you're not watching other gacha VTubers, you should be. Because they're awesome. The community is great. They're all great people, you know. And they've welcomed me. They've welcomed me, they've done good welcoming me. I don't know how to say that correctly. They're great. Highly recommend, you know. We are few, but we are mighty, or something like that, you know. There aren't that many gacha VTubers, but the ones there are, we're pretty sick. When though? Like what time? I think it's 1 p.m. CST. It's like, that was 1900 BST is what they said in the server, and I think if I converted that correctly, it's 1 p.m. CST. I'll schedule it beforehand like I normally do, so. But yeah. Goodbye! Goodbye, guys. I'm happy to be back. This is definitely not the last you see of me. What time is it for you right now? It's 2:36 p.m. I know British time is 6 hours ahead. I know because when I was in England, I was 6 hours ahead. What I don't understand is the 1907, right? Yeah, 6 hours 47 is one. I was right then. I just looked it up, you know, instead of doing the... I forgot I know what British time is. Yeah, 19 o'clock. What? 19? I don't go above 12. I don't go above 12. It's 12 and then 1 p.m. and then 2 p.m. and then 3 p.m. and then... Oh man. 24-hour time makes so much more sense, but makes 0 sense to me because I'm not used to it. But anyways, I said I was leaving a while ago, but I really am this time. Goodbye, guys. You guys are great, and I'm happy to be back, so farewell. I'll see you guys Wednesday at 1 p.m. CST. Yay!